Hello. How's it going? Welcome to Tuesday. It's currently double digits degrees, which is great, considering it's winter. We got Franca. She's level 13. We did the swim last night after stream, and it did take 40 minutes. But we are now in Stormwind. Gotta make sure my add-ons are working. I downloaded some different ones today. Seems good.
Hey there.
Just before I started, I downloaded some stuff.
See you around.
So we've got a few things to do today. I want to prep for Dead Mines, which is the first dungeon that we'll be doing. And then, if we get time, we'll do it. If we don't, I'll just wait. It's all good. Also, the Soul of Iron is still a thing that you can get. You see, they kept that in the game. I was demolished being an idiot again. This guy was spamming the shit out of the deflog yesterday. Like, he had a level 40 something orc human or something. If the deflog gets a bit crazy, I might just turn it off, honestly. We'll see. But yeah, prep Dead Mines. Maybe do Dead Mines. First thing I want to do is definitely Hogger. And I also leveled my alchemy and herbing a little bit last night off stream. You know, the boring bits of vanilla that you gotta do still.
What can I do for you?
So, we're pretty prep. We just gotta find a lot of Briarthorn now, and I can turn these small potions into better potions.
Be careful.
So one thing I did want to check. See. They. I don't know how this add-on will work yet, but I needed something that sells stuff immediately. And that one seemed alright. One thing I do need to check is my nameplate add-on. I was gonna do it before stream, but I forgot. Because I wouldn't mind my gouge actually showing how long it has on it. Like, that'd be pretty fun. But I don't know where that would be. Just a small thing before we get going, because I would prefer it to actually, you know. We'll do that. Time remaining would be great. Go check outside. I'm also 23 experience from 14. You know, I did get a little bit tiny bit of experience. while herbing and stuff. And I didn't even end up using sword on back. Kinda sad. We got sword on back after all that work. Didn't even use it because I had to come to Stormwind, and by the time I got here it was not better. Unfortunate. Alright, let me see if I can find a boar or a wolf or something that I can gouge a few times. I'll take the surf route too. But yeah, it would be cool to actually get dead mines out of the way, but I don't mind just getting to it. Humble Beginnings might be a quest that I should actually take. I'll probably head back to Stormwind anyway before I go to Westfall again. So it's all good. The goal though, to get to dead mines, don't die. That's the goal every day when I'm playing hardcore. Don't die. Let's see. Well, my health things are showing up now, so that's good. Yeah, there's still no timer on it. Kill this guy real quick. I'll probably level from this guy, actually. I mean, that works. Just while I'm trying to set up the add-on. There you go, I didn't level off stream. Hell yeah. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for. No. Might just have to deal with it today. I do need it though. Anyway, let's go to Hogger. Like, it would be nice to see how things are working. I might just have to be on later and set that up. So yeah, after stream last night, like I said, I did the swim, which did actually take 40 minutes to do. It was a long swim around. I had one other guy that I caught up with while doing it. So that was kind of funny. Like, there was a dude that was also doing the swim around and I somehow caught him. Even though he was mounting goating all over the place. It was impressive. I didn't think you could catch people in the water. But I did have sprint when it came to the land parts, so that's probably why. Alright. Head over to where Hogger is. How much? 17. 1 agile, 1 stam, 1 spirit from that. That's nice. I think I get deflection next. Then you get riposte, and riposte is very strong. The combat tree is so stacked. Like, it's actually crazy how stacked the combat tree is. any hoggers. Like there's a lot of people waiting. Don't know if they're in a group together or doesn't matter to me. How dare he dodge? I think they might have been waiting for Hogger, but I mean, they didn't invite me to their group, so... Also, because I'm an alchemist now, I do have some pretty strong buffs. But yeah, doing Hogger, even though it's a level 11 quest, very worth it because I get a very sick chest. It's kind of the first, other than weapons, it's kind of the first green that's actually good. Well, these pants are good for DPS, but, you know, this one has stam on it. Which is very nice. It'll help me out. Silly Goose. A good name. That, not so much a good name. I knew I could probably take Hogger alone though. That's the first elite I get to fight alone. Good. But yeah, now that I got the Soul of Iron buff on, I get that thing going around me every now and then. Which is cool. Like a little effect. I definitely do like. Almost sprint. So even though I've been to Stormwind, because I came here and learned alchemy and stuff, I will walk the Stormwind trail into Stormwind for the stream. Because it's a very nostalgic thing. And like your first time seeing Stormwind and running up to the gates is always a special thing.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
So it's definitely
honor,
sick.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Might as well take that quest.
For the Alliance.
Alright, new chest. It looks worse. Because I mean this one looked pretty good, but it is better. This item is junk. That's good. I like this filter. I guess you can also set it up yourself. I should probably get rid of the skin and knife now. I don't have skinning anymore, so it's not actually useful. Move everything. Alright. Now that Hogger is dealt with and we have our chest, let us go to Stormwind. I think I need to pick up one quest here, and then I should probably train as well. We get some new abilities. Get Garrote, which is actually really good. But look at this. This was a great feeling when you first got there. And then the music starts. Such a cool city. Collect the memories for seed mines? I don't remember. Can I see with Atlas loot? Maybe not. Dump some stuff in the bank. Hey, people dropping like flies right now.
Need help?
Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come.
Light bless you.
I would like to survive today. Although the death log has been quite quiet. It's just people in my guild have been dying. Alright. Go here.
I buy and trade.
See if it sells. Didn't sell.
See you later.
How do I? What does that even mean? Auto sell. There we go. Don't really need that. Auto repair is good too. I gotta go there, but I wanna see what this is. This might be a Deed Mines quest. I can't remember. Might be like the one where you've got to kill the dudes outside. Which is quite scary right now because hyper spawns apparently. We just got to the good part of the song and then the Dwarven district music happened.
Great to meet you.
Yeah, this is... okay.
See you soon.
Well, there's one Deed Mines quest. I thought so. Just wasn't 100% sure, but I thought so. Oh. I'm pretty sure Humble Beginnings is a quest that goes to Westfall. Then we'll go Rogue Trainer, and then I shall be off, and we'll get to the action. This room, right? Yes.
You need something? See you later.
Mm-hmm. Compass. He wants his compass. God. Because they didn't make this Southbound mode, for whatever reason. I mean, it is an MMO, so trading is part of it. But now chat in the cities is just spammed with like, want to sell, want to sell. Maybe I should turn trade off, honestly. I don't actually need it because I'm never actually going to use it. My character is a Southbound character. He will forever be a Southbound character. You know, I'm not making an alt to trade money to or have my possessions. I know a lot of people are doing that. They have like a alt bank that just has everything. Why is the 24 rogue? He must have just run into more Lardum. I'm like, why is the 24 rogue fighting more Lardum? He probably just got ambushed by him.
How are you?
Is expose armor worth it? Sinister strike, definitely. I don't know if I need expose armor yet. Like for anything.
Safe travel.
No, I should be good without it. Garrote though. Garrote hella good. And a new rank of Sinister, which is huge. Dude, this music. Oh. I'm pretty sure all the quests that I need to do now start in Westfall. Pious Brotherhood, maybe the People's Militia, Red Leather Bandanas. We'll see. Let us be off. Yeah, we already killed Hogger today. Let's go do some Westfall. Not a great zone. I don't really enjoy Westfall that much, but it's necessary because of the dead mines. My eyes are a bit still waking up. Should be pretty safe in Westfall when we first get there since we're 14. Later on it might be a bit scary, but I mean, these Gore Tusks are the 13th most deadly enemy in Azeroth right now, which is understandable because they charge if you run away from them, and so many people run away from them. Like, you know, if you're being killed by something... God, my heat, please. You're... If you're being killed by something, you either stand and fight like a Chad, or you run away, and... if you run away from those, they will just kill you. So, not really the best option, but sometimes the only one.
Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. You need something?
Gotta walk to Lakeshire for that.
For the Alliance.
Don't really need to do this just yet. It can be the final quest that I do. But it is the most important one. But it's just running backwards and forwards, so... not that important right now.
Light be with you.
Oh, that's very good.
Light bless you.
Nice agility cape. Now, do I want these quests? I could do them. May as well encroach on Westfall from the beginning. If I didn't have to do Hogger first, I would have probably just come in from there, honestly, but it is what it is. We're also now running a sword and a dagger. Mainly because I only have one good sword. But the dagger's not so bad. Sam's worst nightmare to harvest golems. Hopefully not my worst nightmare, but they are scary. You can't bleed them or anything.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Those pants aren't terrible. They have spirit on them, which is a good stat at low level.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Eat gore tusk liver. Splinter tree guard. It's funny because some people in my guild don't have this add-on that I'm running to see all these deaths. But, so they don't show up. Like a level 18 in my guild just died. He doesn't show up in the add-on, but he does show up here because I'm in the guild. So. Well. Go again.
Good day to you. Safe travels. Have a good one. Hey there.
Hey there. Do I want to do the oats?
See you later.
Hey there. See you around.
Guess I
How are
can
you?
pick it up.
See you around.
Kind of shit though. Like the quest is kind of. See if we get any. Is there anything in here? I gotta remember how to play again now. But he's stealing my oats. That's why it's kind of shit. I'm just sitting there fighting and that guy's like, my oats now. Alright, while fighting Gore Tusk, don't run away. As soon as you start running, it's over. At least after stream I was able to level my swords pretty well, so they are now in a position where I'm not just leveling swords for the start of the stream. You know, I like taking care of my inventory and my upkeep stuff off stream. Damn, those are the 6 most deadliest enemy right now. Maybe I should take a screenshot for Zam. Let him know he's not the only one. See. Save that. Name it for Zam. Give it to him later. He died to one of those. Not on this hardcore, but last time he was playing Classic. So that would probably be the end of his journey. At some point. Where's the simple compass? Lixton Pharmacy. I don't even remember where that is. That one, okay. Gotta remember what all the farms are. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the oats though. We'll abandon that quest. Blanchy will just have to go hungry.
What can I do?
It's alright, I've seen the future.
Safe travels.
And he dies anyway, so... Maybe because I let him go hungry. Shit. Go kill some Defias. And along the way, we might as well kill all the boars that we can. They still need their livers. Someone just died to Princess. Unlucky. Yeah, if we can get this done, and the red leather bandanas, which means we get a huge upgrade to agility, is massive. Then we should be looking okay. Can I get Briarthorn yet? And awesome. This is what I need to make the bigger potions. So I need a lot of it. If I can pick it. Come on, just pick the flower off the ground. It's not that hard. Thank you. Only one as well. All that work for one. Quite a few people dying in Westhall right now in the guild. I don't want to be part of that. Really replace this food. This is better. Alright. Now these guys, Defias in general, can drop this mask that they're wearing, and it is the best rogue weapon for this level, so if we get one of them, hell yeah. So we're trying to find a mask while also trying to find bandanas. We want to look cool. I don't really want to go in the cave, I'm not gonna look. Got bruiseweed. Is that up? Can't pick it yet though. I mean, I'll go in the cave if I have to, but I don't wanna. Especially when everything's already dead in here, like, that's scary. When you enter a cave and it's all being cleared, it is pretty scary. Because you don't know when things are going to be respawning. Oh, that guy ran fast. Holy. Like, enter in a cave first? Cool. That's fine. Having to go in after people? No, thank you. You see with mobs that backstab and everything. Things can quickly go wrong here. Fire wand. It's a nice free silver for us. But I'll get the quest done in time. Nice, a new potion. Like I'll be able to make them soon, but I don't mind when they drop. This isn't even the worst quest I'll have to do today. Like, this cave's kinda chill. How many misses? Thank you. That's a big gold tusk. I don't really want to fight that one. Like, as a rogue, I'm sort of fine going in the cave because I can stealth, but... Ugh. You know? Risky with everything being dead in there. Because I could be standing there one moment, minding my business, and then all the mobs respawn around me. That just wouldn't be fun at all. Not as bad as the Barrow Dens that I did yesterday. That place was insane. Like, I was stressed the frick out while in there. It did not feel good. My heart was like... At least the respawns don't seem that bad out here. And we're getting pretty lucky with the bandanas. Sometimes the bandanas take like 3 quests to grab. I'm at 5 already, which, you know, third the way there, not bad. If I get it wrapped up in one, then that would be sick because I get my cake before the next quest. And the luck just keeps coming. Garrote the Scowl. See how much damage we do? Yeah, this is just so much. Garrote is pretty big right now. Alright, this paladin has aggroed everything and put me into combat, and now put that other guy into combat. This is the scary part of vanilla WoW. Other people. Social aggro is such a big thing. Like, oh, you're fighting something beside me? I'ma just aggro to you as well. I just got backstabbed from the front too. Interesting. Like if this Patley were to die here, those mobs that are fighting them would come to me. That'd be annoying. He did buff me before, so I thought I'd help him out. Couple of smugglers. Can't believe it. Lets me take a few hits and then fire blast. The thing about today, like I would love to do dead mines at near the end of the stream probably. Depending on how long I have. But at the same time, like I'm not sure. That there'll be people online by the time I am ready to do dead mines, so I will play it by ear. If we get in there, sick. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. I need so many more trappers. But I will be prepped for it. Unlike those other streamers that make their Dead Mines group wait for 3 years while they get the quest done and everything. I will be ready. Now bandanas will be done here easily. Yep. I think I've killed 22 mobs and I've at 15 bandanas already, so my drop rate was pretty high. I just need trappers now, but killing smugglers is still experience. There's an upgrade. They are the same. I am already wearing them. So many trappers, but only smugglers are spawning. Any trappers? There's one. Sometimes, because these mobs are low level, sometimes I'm unable to actually get my final attack off. There was, yeah, someone from the sister guild just died. I saw a bunch of F's in G chat. I was like, there's not someone from our guild. It must be the sister guild. I love how sometimes I start to throw my weapon. In the game's like you can't do that while moving. Like, well, obviously. I think just because of the latency. Alright, there's some mage brain shit going on over there. Three more. Smuggler, I do not care. Another smuggler, I do not care. I just want trappers. 3 smugglers just spawned. It's like, I just want to get trappers, man. Almost halfway through this level from just doing this quest, though. Not the worst thing that I had to kill a little extra. This is vanilla WoW after all. Killing extra is one of the best ways to actually level up. Nice miss. Alright, we're done after this one. Nice. Let's see. Can hand these in. Need still lots of gore tusk livers. Null paws are doable. But handing this in does give me a huge upgrade, so I think I'll do that first. If we see any boars on the way, I'll kill them. Oh yeah, and Wasteful Stew, I should pick that up. Completely forgot. Dude, that's not looking good. Surely he's fine. Okay. There's a reason I'm not fighting those yet. That 15 rogue was dying. He had to use a potion there. I am only 14. I can't I can't fight those too hard right now. I can do the Cluck quest. I don't know if it gives experience though, so I'm just gonna not.
Hello.
Plus, I don't really want to pet
Safe travels. Be careful.
clogging up my inventory.
Farewell.
I'm gonna be honest.
Be careful.
Alright, we need Gore-Tusk Snout, Murloc Eye. Also keep those. Really need the intestine. For now, anyway. Coyote meat? Eh. Not really. But Peace Bloom. Sure. Still gives experience. May as well. That. Oh dear, yeah. That quest, right. I was gonna say, is that like inside BFD walkway? But no. Dodge. See, moving around like this while fighting the Gore-Tusk is why so many people die to Gore-Tusks. If you go out of their range for like a second, they will start charging you, and it does like, it's either 2 times or 2.5 times damage of like what their auto would be.
Need help? Be careful.
Not
Go with honor,
exactly the beast. Pillager and looter. Now, the thing about pillager and looter is pillagers and trappers, you know, the guys that we were just at, have the highest kill ratio. This map is sometimes deadly. But pillagers do pump.
For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Alright, new cape. Is it a long cape? No. Still gross. Keep it off. Beautiful. The add-on works. Wanted to see. Good. Yeah, we'll put that like that.
Be careful.
Be careful. Runs over the fire. Alright, so let's do our Gortas liver and our Westfall stew. Probably Knoll paws after that. And then into the hard parts, but I should be 15 before I have to do that stuff. I may also end up having to go back to Darkshore for a little bit for more experience. We shall see. Maybe when I do go back to Darkshore, I want to go to Dunmoreau and into Lochmadan and pick up the flight path there as well. That'd be kind of worth having. Some okra from the harvest golems. I do love the Soul of Iron buff, you know, sometimes just get a swirling orb around you. Little cosmetic thing. And that guy just didn't want to fight me at all. Holy, no wonder. No wonder he didn't want to fight me. He knew that I was coming in hot with the crits. Alright, Harvest Golems, and especially Harvest Watchers. Very scary. I think I need hops later. So I'll have to remember to... Damn, the guard starts attacking it. I wanted to fight it. Our damage is getting pretty nuts now. I mean, at this level. We're doing 40 DPS. That's massive. $40 DPS, big buffs, pumper. I like it. These guys are fighting Dust Devils. Don't really need to kill Dust Devils in this version of the game because there's not really PvP. Unless you need stuff for Motkara. One Gortus. Coyotes. Or Peace Bloom. Which I do want again. So I'll go around this coyote. Take the Peace Bloom. Be about my day. Awesome. Yeah, I'm really actually glad that I thought about doing the swim to this area off stream. Because basically I had to go from here all the way around to here in the ocean. And it did take 40 minutes. I would have had like nothing to talk about halfway through. I would have just been sitting there in silence like, alright guys, we're still swimming. We'll get there eventually. At least while running around an area, you have something to talk about. Somewhat. Kill a few murlocs down here while we're here and see if there's any gnolls up. Our experience is getting close. No, he was near the flower that I wanted, so I'll kill him. No Porto. You paladin. I think that might be the same paladin that was buffing me before. They follow me everywhere. Here lies probably a warrior. It looks like a warrior. It might be a paladin though. Look at these three just ganging up on murlocs. They're all over leveled too. Imagine a bunch of level 14s ganging up on the low level 12 murlocs. Nice, I got my last eye. I'm done with them. It's funny how people play this version of the game because obviously it's hardcore, right? If you die, you have to start again if you want to keep playing. Like your character's basically done. But I think people do take it a bit too seriously. It's still vanilla WoW. You can make the same mistakes that you could always make, but like you don't need to run around as a group of people to survive. At least in my opinion. I prefer the solo challenge anyway. It's a bit more of a test of skill and knowledge. As someone who played the vanilla version of this game all those years ago. Good for that. -2 stam. Ooh. Ooh, okra. Good thing we got that chest with stam on it. Cancelled out. But you know, the chance of dying as a solo or a group is still pretty much the same. It's just if you're in a group you have disconnect prediction, someone to watch your back. Which is good stuff. Disconnect protection, especially. If I DC right now and I'm fighting the mob, I'm dead. Like, there's no two ways about it. If you're in a group and one person DCs and you fight the mob, then it's probably fine. Unless it's a mob that is extremely dangerous. But as someone who has done Eureka Orthos with an extra person and been overconfident and died because of it, there's also that risk. Like, generally, if you're in a group with people, you're probably gonna try to do a few risky things from time to time. I definitely would. I'd be bored. I'd have to do some risky stuff. I mean, I do risky stuff now. Solo in the barrow dens. Longus Dickus. Okay. Interesting name. Quite nice, the next levels that we get are just parry chance increase. Which will be very important for when we get repulse, but also it's like 1% extra mitigation each level, which is huge. Hugely massive. I just need lots of gore tusk liver and some vulture meat now. Can I grab this without aggro on the other thing? Yes. I had to grab it from up close or it would have charged me. It can't be an upgrade because I got a green. Even though it's 2 intellect, it's still better. We'll just roam the countryside and fight what we can. Our damage is getting too high for these low level mobs. I'm not able to get my Abyss off. Which is nice, but I don't want it. I want to be able to finish. And then you just miss over and over. Some silver leaf over there which might be worth grabbing. Rip that guy. It's nice because I know, like, the name of mobs that people are dying to, generally. I can see exactly where people died, like that guy that just died to the elites in Loch Madan. Which are quite rough, and I have never actually done that quest, so... The fact that so many people are dying to it on hardcore is interesting to me. Because as someone who is just for the first time playing hardcore, I already know not to do that quest from normal. I'm like, I wouldn't go there. But that's game knowledge. Peek this 1 second. My group wants to, we need to get a necklace for our shield healer from P5S. Depending on what day it happens, I might be like, I don't really want to log in for 5 minutes. Sure you can find a tank sub for me for 5 minutes. Especially because I just want to level in this right now. Like, I'll play Final Fantasy next week. This week is a WoW week. Bunch of gnolls here, but I think if I pull one gnoll, all the gnolls will come. So we'll leave them for now. I see boar. Sprint on over. My boar. And we're not getting lucky with the livers and the meat. Like, we've almost filled our inventory with rubbish. Just trying to get it done. It will get done, it just might take a while. Like, I think I'll hit 15 before I finish the quest. In fact, I have a feeling that I will hit 15 before I finish the quest. We are getting 100 XP each. I miss the Taldristle music, not gonna lie. Wistful music sounds so, like, dead. I mean, we are in the fields of death. I like Darkshore more than I like this zone. I think I like Lochmadan the most out of the Alliance second zone. It's just that there's not really much reason to go there. Unless you're a dwarf or a gnome. Because as a night elf, you start on the other continent, and as a human, you're already here. But then even as a dwarf or a gnome, if you want to do dead mines, you have to come here. So it's kind of hard to get things done. Still haven't got any stringy vulture meat. Game. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge. That boar spawned immediately. Now we miss. This boar has the RNG of a god, holy. Definitely don't want to become a boar statistic. Everything over there is being killed. This is only really a problem in the low level areas, thankfully. Like, there are too many people. I'm gonna have to pull this boar and it might charge me, but... Maybe it will fade. I think that gouge actually saved me from being hit there. It did charge. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the low level zones. Because there's so many people, because hardcore basically feeds into itself, right? People die, they start again, they go through the low level zones, they die, they start again. It's just like an endless cycle for a lot of people. So it's quite hard to actually get things done in these low level areas because the mobs are all dead. Once you get over to the high areas though, then the zones are pretty dead because there's no people and it's harder to get things done because you can't really do the hard stuff. But it's easier to fight for tanks. So it's kind of a weird thing. Oh, I want that. Will I get rid of? This is worth 10 silver. It is 100% that I'm grabbing. Probably the light feathers. If I was going to use the auction house to sell, those light feathers would be worth picking up. I'm pretty sure I could get like 20 silver or something for them. But I do not plan on selling anything under rare on the auction house. Still don't have any stringy meat. There's a dust devil over there, which I've got to be careful of. Yay. Level 15. We're above average now. The average level of people dying is 14. So, we're now above average. Not bad, not bad. There was never any doubt though. For me, I didn't doubt myself. I knew the hardest part of my start and journey would be the Barrow Dens, and we got through that, so pretty good. Now, I think if I get to 22, unless I die in a dungeon, there's probably nothing in my way. Honestly, like 22 opens up so much possibilities for survival as a rogue. And I'll have my poisons. So once that is acquired, the only thing that will really stop me is other people. I think anyway. I might be able to stop myself. I don't blame people for playing the way people are playing with like a bank hold that holds everything of importance. But it is kind of cheating. But at the same time, Could be said like if you play Path of Exile, you're basically doing the same thing. With ECCF, it's like, alright, so I have all my currency still when I go on a new character, stuff like that. Oompa Loompa. It's not a phrase I've heard for a while. But I understand he was a dwarf, so makes sense. There any stringy vulture meat on these vultures? Like, they're not very stringy at all, by the looks of it. We're getting into the big ones now, so hopefully they actually have some. Hey, we got one. Maybe this? See, is there anything else that I can get rid of? Probably the cracked eggs, honestly. Has someone died as I got it? The sacrifice was made. I picked up my stringy vulture meat. Someone died. Good sacrifice. I thank him for taking one for the team. Yeah, maybe the high level guys just have a higher chance of dropping it because I've gotten 2 or 3 now. Damn, strength reduced by 13. Crazy. Done. Now we just need 2 gore tusk livers. Do a big gore tusk over here. It's level 15. Sure, I can take a level 15 gore tusk. I am level 15 after all, so I should be able to. These guys not as deadly as the young ones, but probably because less people have fought them. Boo. We'll get our gore tusk done. I can hand them both quests. That'd be sick. As fun as vanilla WoW is at times, being out fighting things for forever while waiting for drops to happen is like one of the worst parts of it. But as I said yesterday, if you get the drop like immediately and it's a rare drop, like later on there's some items that you need 1 of 1 and it's, if you get them instantly, you just feel so amazing. So it can go both ways. Right now these gore tusk livers are hard to find. Someone stole all the livers from the pigs. See, it would make sense if every pig had a liver. In lore, every pig probably does have a liver. But not in vanilla WoW. I think it might have been rare for the Lich King when mobs first started dropping items 100%. Either rare for Cataclysm. That's worth a lot of money. Like that. We did have a gold yesterday. When I finished stream, I had my first gold, but I spent quite a bit of it. So, gotta make it back. Oh, actual upgrade. What do we drop now, though? Probably this. 2 attack power. Not like the best braces, but 2 attack power is 2 attack power. We did finish our quest as well. It's great. I think there's a vendor over here. I hope so. If there isn't, sucks. Because I need one. Like, can I sell it here? No.
Farewell.
What about you?
King's honor, friend.
Yes. Cool. Don't want to sell things that we actually need though, so I should probably hand in these first.
See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one. Farewell. Be careful.
We get so much stuff.
Well met.
Okay. Flask of oil can go. Mitts can go. 10 silver for that. I want to keep the hops. Need it later. Guess that can replace that food. Someone's doing the chicken quick right now. Boar intestines? I don't think I need them. Eat the boar ribs.
Go with honor, friend.
Can also sell the stew.
Greetings.
Store it.
Be careful.
The bark, 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 bark. I guess null pause is a good one to do now. Might be a bit contested though. But yeah, that chicken quest, you just gotta cluck at a chicken for like... You just spam cluck basically and get a chicken. I don't think I'll do that. I don't really want to stand around clucking at a chicken for a minute. Okay. Any gnolls? Not really. This is the thing with this gnoll quest. I'd like to be able to do it, but it might be a bit contested. Man, all those guys, they lined up all 3 of those gnolls together and just took one each. That was great coordination, but it means that I don't have any. It might be worth, like, what level are these? 14. I'm at sort of a point in my leveling curve where it's Like 15 to 16 is a hard gap to bridge sometimes. Because as much as I'd love to go fight the pillagers and looters, I also don't really want to fight the pillagers and looters. They are scary. Part of me's like, maybe I do the run to Lakeshire. Like it would be a bit of a run, but I gotta do it at some point anyway. Because I'm pretty sure I could level to 16 easier in Darkshore right now, which is saying something. Just a lot of people here though. I want to see what level the gnolls are down here. It might be a bit high, but heck. We can always make sure, and if they're too high, I don't do them. It's not that much of a deal. But the Harvest Watchers are scary. Pillagers and looters are scary. So, we could also go to Loch Madan. Maybe do a few quests here to hatch up any gaps. I think these gnolls down here are too high. These gnolls in the middle might be okay. Gonna check. $15. They're not too bad. $15, $16. Yes, there too. I might do the run to Lakeshire before I commit to anything. This next 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how long it takes to travel, might just be a bit of traveling, but that is vanilla WoW. there is a lot of running around and traveling in it, especially because you don't get a mount until level 40.
See you later.
But it's better to be safe than sorry right now. Like, I can do stupid shit later on, but because I don't have any buttons that I can press right now, it's hard. But like I said, once I hit 22, things should get easier. Next level's a bit of damage increase as well, which is great. Like almost double for a Vis. Level 18, not really that useful because Gouge just increases the damage of it. So I don't actually need to train in level 18 because I won't use Ambush. Queenie though. Crippling. Rupture's probably okay. Stealth is amazing. And then 22 is also one of the best levels. Go dump some stuff in the bank. I did find, yeah, one Briarthorn, so I'll do that. We'll be using all our Briarthorn on those anyway, so might as well do it. I might need more bags for my bank. So many people. Third lock. I'm kind of wondering if I die, like, what will I name my character? Because obviously, just calling it Franca is cool, but
What can I do for you?
what if I call it, like, Franca 2? Something like that. Boars. Really have room. I don't think I need the gore tusks now, so small leagues are worth. That like that. We used one of those so I can grab it. I will need to level my cooking tonight, I think. Just so I actually... I don't know if I'll use the crawler meat and clam meat, so I'll probably get rid of that. Means I can keep the boar ribs. Hops we will be keeping for a quest. Yeah, I think after stream tonight, or like at a later point in the stream, if I run out of things to do while getting ready for Dead Mines, I will do some fishing and then cook with that fish. Turbo ass has died. Unlucky. Might as well put this here. Keep our low level potions in the bag just in case, but do have a good amount of high level potions now, so might as well keep them ready to roll. But yeah, if I get fishing and cooking leveled, then my bank won't be so cluttered with food and recipes. So we'll deal with that later on. Either off stream or at the end of stream.
Have a good one.
I've got 1 gold again, let's go. We're rich, 1 gold. I don't know if this guild has a guild tabard yet, but I'm not going to spend my money on it right now. She said because I don't think I have rep with Stormwind. Yeah, I'm still friendly. If I get to Honoured with Stormwind, then maybe there's a discount. Spending 90 silver on a tabard seems better than spending a gold. Alright, we're going to do a little run. We need to go from here to here. So all the way through this zone. What's this seek out SI7? Is that just... I don't think I can do that quest. I think that's like the Alliance rogue quest. Or the human rogue quest, rather. I don't think I can really do much in Westfall, but I do need to go to... or Red Ridge, rather. But I do need to go there to... prep dead mines and everything, so... doing it now or later, it's all the same. Apparently a 55 rogue is the highest level to have died so far. That's pretty rough. Bunch of people have died in their 40s, but a 55 rogue is mean, that's the home stretch. It's funny, like when I logged in yesterday and I started my stream, I was level 1, obviously, and the highest level was 56. That guy hit 60 while I was online last night, just getting my herbing up. And I'm like, okay, I'm 13, so go me. That's an alright wand. BOE. No buff for me though, mate. Turn off the road for the silver leaf. I think, yeah, another thing that I want to do after stream today, I'll make a note of it in my head now, is to set up my, like, health bars to actually give me a timer on my gouge and stuff, because that's going to be very important later on and stuff like that. And I need a gouge kite and stuff. Maybe poisons as well, that'd be useful. Nice flowers. Damn, there's a lot of flowers. I went herbing out here yesterday and there was like nothing. It took me so long to get to 75. I had to go back to Taldristal to get it done. There was too many people trying to do what I was doing. That one gets snapped up? No, it's still there. Having these potions, very useful. I mean, there's a 50 armor one, 4 strength, 2 health regen, 27 health. Just having all of those makes you feel powerful, you know? Corpse of failure. True. True and real. Severed Keeper. Oh, that's in the Barrow Dens. The second Barrow Dens. Birdie Mage just died in there. You know, if you're a mage, you shouldn't do quests, you should just AoE farm and you'll be much safer. Why do quests when you can just AoE farm mobs down and not have to worry about anything? That's what the world first guy did. AoE farmed. He got world first. I do remember there being something here. Probably a quest. I don't really need to do it. When I leveled my gnome, I would come to this area and actually do the quest around here, but as a night elf, and I'm so sad I saw this late. Now I'm gonna want to run back to it. But as a night elf, I don't really care about it because it's now low level. That's okay. Is it sub that gets prep? Yeah. Being like so slow while running makes me feel like going into pre just to have 2 sprints. But I would need really good daggers. Because without daggers, there's really no point. If I get lucky, I can do this Hillary's necklace quest while I'm here. Because sometimes it can spawn like here. And there's no mobs there. So I'll pick it up and have a look. Otherwise, I might have to swim out into this lake and I don't... There's dinosaurs and murlocs in there. I don't really want to. We're not doing that. I think Encroach and Knolls is just a quest for like around here. If only these Knolls drop Knoll Paws. Shame that quests don't carry over to different zones. Oh, I gotta report first. Okay, we can pick that up. Cool. Tarantula. That's a song. Reminds me. A traveling salesman, everyone's just everyone's grouping around. Eliza gets a kill. I don't even know how to do the Eliza quest. Like, I have never done it, so I think I should be safe not dying to that one. If I don't know how to do the quest, I won't do the quest. Nice.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we'll leave that quest for now. There's one thing I noticed with the add-on that a lot of people are using for this version of the game because they don't know how to play it without one, is that it will actually just make your character fly on a flight point automatically as soon as you talk to a flight point, if that's what it says in the guide. I would be so annoyed. Like, I don't want that shit, David.
Greetings.
The price of shoes, Goldshire, yeah. And
Have a good
that one's in Stormwind, right? Yes. Okay, good. I remember most of what I'm thinking of. But I was watching Scryte play this last night and like he's using the rest of the XP add-on and it will just fly him automatically and I'm like, who would want that option to be a thing? Like the game's just playing itself now? Why even bother?
Hello.
I've got too many quests. What's this one?
Well met.
Don't need to do it
Go
just
with
yet.
honor, friend.
I'm at 18 quests. I should have enough
What
space.
can I do for you? See you around for the Alliance.
Back to Westfall. I'm pretty sure I can pick up a free lunch, run it back there, and
You
then
need something? Safe travels.
do all that stuff. Let's see if I can get this necklace for free. If it's like in this part of the lake, awesome. Not? Eh. Any necklaces? Right there. Cool. Excellent. See, it could have spawned over here, and then I'm like, I will not do it. I am only level 15. I will take the opportunity to get free quests when I can, but I'm not gonna swim out there. Nice. Dude, that's so much more damage than what I have. Like, it's almost double. For a level 15 item. Crazy. I know how to speak kitty, and FC said thank you. Okay. Sprint back over to this dude. Gotta be a little bit careful while traversing through this area because a whelp could spawn and start chunking me. What level is Demon Slayer right now? He is 48. 48 Hunter. He's the highest level person in our guild. Been blasting.
Light be with you. For the Alliance, be careful.
I think he's like world 3rd hunter right now. Which isn't so bad. Bias Pillager. Captain Helendor. I know that quest. See, that was a level 18 rogue dying to Defias Pillager. There's a reason I didn't want to do the Pillager quest just yet. Right now, I just stay safe until I'm like 16, 17, and then I worry about that. See with all the people? Throat just made a noise. Don't know if you heard that, but weird. With all the people that are in Westfall right now, like the later I go, the potential for more people to log off, and there's less chance of dying to someone pulling like 20 mobs onto me. So I don't mind just taking it slow. Once I get out of the second zones, it won't be so bad. It's just for now. While I'm in these low level zones, I don't want to have to compete with other people for spawns and living. But we'll get to there when we get to there.
Well met. Have a good one.
Well met.
See you around.
This is a great quest though, you know, you just run backwards and forwards a few times and you're finished. And they give you some fish. Great. Darcy, I ran past
How
her.
are you? Have a good one. See you around.
It's only worth like 700 or 800 experience, but
Good day to you.
you know, it's something. Did I use that? Sure, we'll eat the fish over the bread, why not?
Have a good one.
And let's head back to Stormwind. I don't know if I should go to Westfall before I go to Stormwind or Stormwind before Westfall because I can't remember the order of what the quests happen in. So we'll just do both. Also need to go to Goldshire.
Can I help you?
There was a foul rock death
Safe travels.
to the vicious growl. Trying to do the Melanus or Melandrus or whatever the hell that guy's name was. Still sitting pretty over a gold. Isn't bad because I did spend quite a bit yesterday. Thinking about potentially buying another 8-slot bag so I have room in my bank for a 6-slotter. That guy died, logged off, logged back on. And then it said our brave brother Gregion the druid has died, and it's like, wait, but didn't you die before? And then he left the guild. I think he accidentally forgot to delete his character. So he logged back on and then the add-on told everyone that he died again. Unlucky dying twice. Our gear's coming together nicely now. Like, the fact that we got these means that we just need gloves and pants. Or not pants, boots. And we're all green. That's pretty good. Let's head to this place first. You know, there's a weird thing, like I do that, right? Which is speed running. But for some reason, people jump up here to jump down here. It's like people don't know that you can just jump down immediately. Imagine not knowing. This game's been out for 19 years and people are still speed running it incorrectly. Crazy. Because every time I see someone jump up on the platform, which takes an extra 2 seconds, I'm just like, why don't you just jump down? There's a level 32. In the Barrow Dens, yep. In the Barrow Dens. Although it does say Dark Iron Agent, so maybe it was Gnomrigon actually. It just says, for some reason it says Barrow Dens. I'm actually scared of Gnomrigon right now. I am playing a melee. And the mobs that are scary and killing everyone drop bombs. So, are the pants that I would probably wear until, like, level 50 worth the risk of dying? It's one thing that I'll have to figure out in the next 15 or so levels.
For the Alliance. See you around.
I do have my Hurf to Stormwind actually. I completely forgot. When I flew over here, I'm like, wait, I could just Hurf. Duh. Also, that warrior that died was in like Cat Girl Summer Guild or something. Why am I not in that guild? That's my kind of guild. Cat girl summer? I am a cat girl enthusiast after all. Two level 26 mages hanging out together? Boring. You play the easiest class in hardcore and then you duo it? Can't believe it. There's a reason mages always win the race to 60. And go. I need my Fank macro. Where is it? Put it here. That way if people run past me and buff me, I can actually do it. It's funny, like I didn't even play this game on this computer until now and I have all my macros still. I guess the cloud probably ripped some of them. Because 2 days ago was definitely the first time I downloaded World of Warcraft and played it on this computer. I didn't even know WoW had cloud.
Hey there.
God, my bank's full. We'll sort that out later. I forgot to talk to the guy. I ran right past him. It is what it is. Man. Maybe I should have taken level working for a little bit. Like, this gear is so big.
Need help? Light bless you. Go with honor. Be careful.
Back to Lakeshire. But for this one, I need to go back to Westfall. We're going to be flying around for a little bit. Also, this guy is a Giga Chad. That guard that I talked to just there, absolute Giga Chad. We might be able to see why if I make it to 60 and actually do the Onyxia quest line. Someone just died in guild, and his message after that was, there was like 5 people next to me. Happens, you know, you gotta look out for yourself. Also, this level 31 that just died is in the sister guild. I think he died in... what's Hazer Laser's guard? My map is broken right now. Yeah, he died there. Okay. He died to Eliza. I don't think I'll be doing the Eliza quest. I've never done it.
What's on your mind?
I don't really want to do it. After seeing all the people dying, I'm like, yeah, I don't
Keep
think I
your
will.
feet on the ground.
Take that, because I'll probably end up in Lockmadan soon. Underground Assault is a Dead Mines quest.
Interesting. Very well then.
It's 2. Is this the Oh Brother a Dead Mines quest? We have 2 quests. The prep is going well. Gotta remember if this one is.
How are you? Be good.
I think so. Yeah. It's like deep in the place where you get the cards though, so it's actually kind of scary. We'll see. We'll see if we do it. I don't really care either way about doing these cards, and if the group that I'm in doesn't feel safe doing them, then it doesn't matter. I don't feel safe doing them. If I have a group of chads, then sure, I'll try. Also, like every server release of Classic WoW, there is a fight over whether Dead Mines is called DM or VC, because the final boss of Dead Mines is called Van Cleef, and for some reason people think that you should call the dungeon VC. Those people are idiots. Dead Mines is DM, and it shall be forever DM. But yeah, like the speed run strat is to jump up here, but you can just literally jump down there. So it's so weird, dude. That's like
King's honor, friend.
an extra second or 2 wasted. Where to first? I think back to Lakeshire, and then maybe it will send me to Westfall again. I just think it's funny that the game's been out for 19 years and there's still like not a static speed run strat. This is a very solved game. So why do people add time to their speed run? It don't make sense. So many people looking for people for Dead Mines right now, and I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm still only 15. I want to be at least level 18 before I think about Dead Mines. I don't know if I'll get faint immediately. Like, I'll want it one day, but immediately. So, I'm only going to be training 2 abilities in the next 4 levels. Because I'm not getting my level 18 abilities. They don't do anything for me. And then 20's kind of chill as well. We're not spending a lot of money training on the rogue, it seems. Like, later on I'll grab everything just to have it, but for now, while money's tight, there's actually a lot of leeway with abilities. Unlike the warrior, which, you know, you skip one ability and then need everything else because you would die without it. And in these, that was a good sprint.
You need something?
Pretty much perfect.
For the Alliance.
Alright, now we have some more quests which have really good rewards.
What can I do for you?
Not this one, but
Have a good one.
good money. We'll pick those up later though. They're not for now. This place is too high level for me.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
What can I do for you?
For the Alliance.
Yeah, now we gotta go to Westfall. Okay, I did do it the correct way then. So now we go to Westfall, and then I'll have to fly back here. The worst part of the Dead Mines pre-quest. Flying backwards and forwards so much, but it's good experience. Like, we're almost 16 and we haven't even been fighting this level.
Well met.
Well met.
Farewell.
Hello, Kelly. How you doing? Back for another day of World of Warcraft living. Guys, buying plate armor from the auction house? Boring. Imagine not earning it yourself. They die to. Something. It doesn't say. Oh well. Yep, we're still alive. Level 15. Leveled up my herbing and alchemy a little bit, so I now have some nice potions which just give me lots of buffs. Feeling good about life, but 15 to about 17 is like a gap that is kind of hard to close. Once I get to 17, then I'll be feeling even better. But there's a little bit of running around and traveling right now because I'm also thinking about going up here and then running into this zone. To give myself a little bit more experience. Why is a level 21 dying to a gorilla in Stranglethorn Vale? Like, why is a level 21 in Stranglethorn Vale? Unless he's trying to get to the arena, which... Crazy. I'm pretty sure Swifty actually got to the arena at level 1 and got the world first Grandmaster's trinket on official hardcore. Like, I remember seeing a video of it on Guzu's stream or something. I'm like, wait, that's insane.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Stormwind.
Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Back to the... Also, when I was doing my run to this place last night after stream, you know, the 40-minute run that I didn't want to stream, I did 9 flips in a row. And of course it was off stream.
What can I do for
Like, man, of course I do 9 flips in a row when I'm not streaming. Like, 9 flips is insane. I've only done 7 on stream, but 9? Holy. It did take 40 minutes for me to swim around the world, though. So I'm really glad I ended stream before I did that swim, because that would have been boring as hell. I think I would have gotten maybe 10 minutes into the swim and just sat there staring at my monitor for the next 30 minutes, not saying anything because there was nothing to talk about. Like, it was already 7 hours into the stream. I wasn't gonna... It's like, what do I even talk about now? We're just swimming around the world. Dude, I'm so... Like, this zone here, Duskwood, one of the scariest zones in the game. back when the game launched, like the world was darker. So at night, 22 rogue to the poisons quest. That's the scariest part of my journey ahead, I think. The poisons quest. But back when the game launched, it had like a day-night cycle, which it still does. It just doesn't get that dark anymore. The night used to be like 10 times darker or something. So when you go into Duskwood, it was like running for a horror game. It was so fun. I'm sad they kind of removed some of the darkness at night. Made the game feel more ambient. Goddamn, level 20 hunters are just fast. Hunters at level 20 get like 30% increased movement speed. But if they get hit with it on, then they get dazed, so... Sometimes you see some hunters leave it on because they don't think about it and they just die.
Well met.
Well, see you later. Alright, that's done. I wonder if I'll do the elite quest here. Like, this place... Where is it? Stonewatch Keep? All elite orcs. I did actually do it in Classic WoW when it launched. It was pretty fun. And, you know, didn't have any deaths there. But I think on hardcore, people might stress out a little bit and get us killed by pulling too much.
Safe travels.
Was I meant to go to Stormwind? Yep. Well, I flew to the wrong place. -1 silver. It's just so much having to fly backwards and forwards, I got confused. IP White. What in the world? Disgusting. What is the highest level that I have in this guild right now? 29. Okay. I hate that if I open my friends list because I have some like real ID friends that shows their name. It's like, so you gotta get through that really fast. Sometimes, you know, you want to see who's online in your guild, but then I think there might be an add-on to block it. I'll have to look at that later. Because Blizzard thought about making us have to use like our real names to post on the forums at one point, because when you're anonymous, you know, you can say some dumb shit and get away with it, but they wanted people to be held accountable. But then the community backlash, because so much doxing and shit can take place, right? Like, that's such a dumb thing to do. The community backlash was so big that they just ran it back. It's like, yeah, you fucking, you run that back. Like, you have, as a tech company, you have to be super stupid to just try to get everyone posting on your forums to use their real name. I don't mind my first name being on the internet, obviously. Because there's a lot of Frankies out there. But I'm not gonna put my name out there completely. It's like, no thank you. Especially while posting on a public forum. Yikes. I mean, I'm sure if any skilled people wanted to, they could probably find my full name. But most people don't care. Hopefully. Like, I don't care about people's names, generally. Like, knowing their first name is cool, but... I'll say it. You know, I'm never gonna call someone who's called Bob. I'm never gonna say, hey Bob Jones, or something like that. I'll just say, hey Bob. Easy. Also, last night, when I was on leveling my alchemy a little bit, so I could have potions and such and actually do stuff that's boring off stream, the world first official hardcore level 60 happened. Actually on the server that I'm on. And when someone hits level 60, there's like a... It says in the game, and there's like a cheer sound. So funny. I don't know if anyone else will hit 60 while I'm streaming today, but I think like next week onwards we should have a few of them. But it was funny, you know. It's nice to know that, hey, this guy hit level 60.
Light be with you.
Pretty cool.
Light bless you. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Yeah, now I gotta go back to Westfall. Again. Again to Westfall. People are effing in the guild, but I don't know why. If we ever see a character called Savix D come up here, then even though I'm really low level, we will try to get to his body and salute the corpse. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I mean... It'd be quite bad for the leader of the community to die.
Well met. Light.
Dude, the Stormwind music gets me every time. Like, I was never even an Alliance player in vanilla, and like, I had my Night Elf Hunter, but my main character that I played was a Tauren Hunter, actually. Why would you play a Tauren Hunter? Because it was vanilla WoW and no one knew any better, and I liked how they looked. It's like playing a Night Elf Rogue now, like... It's not because of racials, it's just because I like how they look. Night Elf Rogue racials are quite shit, honestly. But... every time I go to Stormwind now, even though I wasn't an Alliance main, the music is just so good. Like, I'm living back in the past, let's go. Because I didn't really play much Alliance until Wrath of the Lich King. I played Horde pretty much all the way through Vanilla, TBC, and halfway through Wrath. And then when Oceanic servers come out, which didn't have good ping yet, they were still 200 ms Oceanic servers, so they weren't actual Oceanic servers. I switched to Alliance.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
For that.
Help? Be careful.
Briefly, track down the Defias Messenger. It was a brief... I was a briefly Alliance, and then I switched back to Horde. Alright, Horde time again.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright, now we're going to go to Stormwind again for the final time for now. Then we're going to go on the tram to Ironforge, which I do already have the flight path for, but I think it's a cool thing to go on the tram. Costs less money and it takes less time too. Yeah, we'll go on the tram and then do a quest in there and head down to Loch Madan. Hand in this, get flight path, maybe do a few quests around here to get a little bit of experience. And I think once I hit 17, then I might feel confident to go back to Westfall. But I could also, like, where's the, that's 16. That's 16. Probably not going to do cave mushrooms. I have a better cloak now anyway. I could head back to Darkshore as well. Like, that is an option because some of the quests there are pretty doable now. Because Darkshore questing should get us to 17 relatively quickly, and then I can pump out what I have left in Westfall and pretty much be done with Westfall and ready for Dead Mines. Basically at the same time. We'll see. This is the nice thing that I'm doing. Like, I get to decide where I go. Like, I'm having an actual debate with myself about where I'm going, but people running the rest of the XP add-on just follow that. They're like, alright, I'm going to this zone now. Let's go there. It's like, are you even playing the game if you just listen to an add-on? I mean, sometimes it even plays the game for you by clicking your flight paths and stuff like that automatically. It's like, seems a bit much. Into the tram. I don't know if I'll actually do the quest from the other side because then I have to come back here. It's like, it's only like a level 5 quest or something. That might not be worth it. Let's see if we get to see Nessie on the way. There's like a rare spawn mob in the tram that you can sometimes see called Nessie. You can never fight her or anything, but he exists. Any Nissies? Not this time. Unlucky. We're not blessed. The tram's so chill, like there's no music. You just stand in there and you go in somewhere. It's like, alright. I like it though. Good. Look at how fast hunters are right now. Thank you. I mean, I don't know if I will get much use out of this Blessing of Might, but I appreciate it. That's in Black Fathom Deep, so I don't really need that just yet. Jimmy Wopo. This is Iron Forge. Undead Dynamiter. That could be big. Also, my deflog seems to be broken down here, but someone just died in Dead Mines doing those quests that I was talking about earlier. So there could be a few. Defias Digger. That's another one. Monka. It's two deaths at about the same point. It's the same guy. Yeah, my deflog is a bit broken right now. But I would say that's probably a Dead Mines group that perished. This is also another really epic moment in World of Warcraft. Because, like, if you're a gnome or a dwarf and you're starting in this zone, you basically have to run up this giant hill, right? You run up there from the bottom, and you get to see this. As you approach the gates of Ironforge, it's like, holy man. You know, back in 2004. Crazy. Like, absolutely insane sight. And since I was a Night Elf Hunter, my first character, I ran through wetlands, through Loch Modan, and arrived here. And I got to experience this run up this hill. For the first time, it was insane. I'm gonna reload my UI as well, see if I can fix the deflog right now. Cause it do be broken. Well, Vagash is still a green quest. Maybe I should do Vagash. I don't think the rewards are really worth it though. Haven't fixed my gouge actually showing me a timer yet, but I do have health on the enemies now, which is awesome. Don't know if I can like change it to make it smaller or anything, but also found that the Soul of Iron buff is still in the game from Season of Mastery, so I can always have it on. So I get the buff Never Known Defeat. Unless I die and then I lose it. Because this was like a Season of Mastery semi-hardcore mode. Because you could like go hardcore on Season of Mastery and This is how you would tell if people were hardcore. But you get a little like swirling thing around you every now and then, and it's pretty cool. I actually had to fight the deadliest mob in Classic WoW today, earlier. When I was in Westfall, because the deadliest and second deadliest mob are basically in the same place. so when I was there, I was fighting the deadliest mob. I was like, alright, let's not become a statistic. Bomb has died. No, not the bomb. He died to Murlocs. He went kaboom. Also, apparently Bomb was holding like 60 bombs, so I wonder what happened to all those bombs just now. Did they blow up in his pocket, or... Bomb exploded. Bomb has been planted. Can I climb up here? Yes. Guess you could say he blew up. Or does he put his glasses on? I honestly can't remember. I might be old, but I'm not old enough for boomer jokes. I've been trying though. I think World of Warcraft, you know, I came back to World of Warcraft and I'm playing a 19-year-old game. And my brain is just like, you need to make dad jokes and boomer jokes because this game's so old that you need to fit in. At least there's no grapes in this game, because then I'd have to talk about grapes as well, and that would just be a crossover of nightmares. Malformed drone claims another one. I wonder why these rogues are dying to the malformed drones. I wonder if it's because they are trying to attack the malformed drones, or what? Because all you gotta do is pickpocket them. But I've seen so many people die to them. Well, it is interesting. I don't think I'll have the time to do dead mines today, so dead mines will probably happen, like, you know, within the first half hour of stream tomorrow. But I will be ready for it. I mean, I've already got 3 of the quests. I just need to do the messenger, and there's an escort after that. And I think it's either People's Militia. I may not have to finish this line. Feels like it's part of it though. Because there's another quest. I got 3 out of the 5 right now, so the prep's going well. Is there any good rewards from this? Might be worth doing.
What's
Sneak
on
it.
your mind?
No, not really.
Good.
I mean, you gotta go up there and kill a bear. Maybe it's up there though. I can't remember. It's up somewhere. But it is only a level 10 quest, so If it had a nice, you know, pair of gloves or boots, I would have done it. Those are what we're missing right now. We'll eventually get one though. Farmer has been slain in Westfall. That makes sense. A farmer dying in Westfall is probably going to happen, considering, you know, it's a zone of farms. We have entered the lock. This is one of my favorite zones in Vanilla WoW, Loch Medan. It's beautiful. In retail WoW, the lock is gone because they drained all the water because they blew up the dam. So there's not really a Loch Medan in retail. It still exists. It just doesn't have water in the lock, so it's not really a lock anymore, is it? More like a puddle. Puddle Medan. Not exactly the same ring to it though.
You got my attention.
But it's definitely one of my favorite zones in vanilla. Are these worth doing?
Off with you. Talk to me.
What level are they? 14, 15.
Be good. Watch your
Back to
back.
Stormwind for that. We can do that. I don't think I'll level here though. I'm just seeing if there's any nice rewards I can pick up easily. Because I'm probably going to head back to Darkshore and do a few quests there. Anything on this merchant? No.
See you soon.
I should be looking at the merchants more when I see them, because I am playing Southbound. I might, you know, be able to buy a nice piece of gear. 11 people have that add-on that tells everyone that they died. Our brave brother has died. Like, yep, we know. Shame, but he did. Thanks, man. His last words, and he is in guild won't die. Might need to look at that guild choice.
Well met. Be good.
Well met. Rubbish.
See you soon.
Flight path. We have made it above the average death level though. The death level average right now is 14. And I am 15, so that's pretty good. For our first character, we're already above average.
Squares in the land.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I don't think there's any quests here that are worth doing. So we won't worry about them just yet.
Interest you on a fight?
I'm gonna quickly go AFK while I'm on this flight path, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Look at that timing. We're just arriving right now. Holy. It's like I know vanilla WoW. Time to almost perfection. It's kind of nice that part of this game is, you know, if you need to AFK but you know that you gotta fly somewhere, you can just... What level is Strangle Count to pick? You can just go AFK. And I can pick it. Nice. I'll go grab that. While you're on the flight path. And you know, stuff is still happening, unlike Final Fantasy where you don't really need to fly anywhere, you just end up where you want to travel to immediately. I like that part of this game. Because you do need to travel around and you got to take flight paths and such, but it's a good time to like go AFK when you're taking a quick flight path or even a long one, because later on in the game we'll have to fly from like say up here to way down here, and that's like 14 minutes of flying. It's like maybe I'll get a flight path add-on later on, just so I can time when we have to go AFK and stuff like that between trips. Do some react while flying sometimes, you know, stuff like that. But that was really well timed, actually. I will take it. And it's a good level 11 sword for a... I mean, it's level 16 mage, so it's not even a good sword, but that is the best. It doesn't have spirit on it, which is a really good stat for warriors at low level, but strength stamina is pretty good. There's a level 14 that just became a Defias Trapper stat. Defias Trapper are currently the mob that has the most kills. Someone in my guild just died to one. I think the longest flight path is either Eastern Plague Lands to Stranglethorn, because that's pretty far, or probably Taldrisol to Thilifis, Unguro, or Tanaris. Because you basically have to fly. Like, this might be quite quick though, because you just fly direct. So it could even be Winter Spring to like Silithus. There are a lot of flights that do feel like they take 15 minutes though later on. So that'll be, when we get to those points, that'll be when I'm like, alright, time for a quick react video. Like, watch some other people die or something like that. We're gonna try to pump out these quests. I might just drop cave mushrooms. We're likely not gonna do it. I wouldn't mind doing the Tower of Alphalanx because it has some good quests later on. But for now, I don't need to. Grove of the Ancients, we might end up down there. We'll see. But we're going back to Darkshore. Very scary place. For some questing. Probably not doing Merc Deep either. Yeah, I've heard 11 is 11 in this game are pretty much the same in that regard, from what I've heard. All right, that was a fake alert there. Get some of those from time to time. I never really watched my father play 11, but he did play it a little bit. But at the time, I was also playing World of Warcraft on my own computer, so it's like, I didn't really end up watching him much more than just seeing, like when I'd walk in and see him play, since he was playing in the living room. So I was already sitting in my room playing WoW, right? I didn't need to come out of my room. Ain't got no time for that. I'm grinding. Oh, Swift Thistle, that's huge. Swift Thistle is one thing that you do need as a rogue. Now let's fight these Blackwood Furbolgs. Hopefully they're not too dangerous for us. But let's buff up too. Frickin' Fairy Fire means I can't stealth, but it should be okay. This is like the worst debuff as a rogue, because you can't stealth and you lose armor. Gotta do some rabid Thistlebeers too. These guys apply a pretty gnarly debuff, like rabies. They are rabid after all. So they have the rabies debuff, which is pretty bad. So having both of them right now would be like rabies reduces your health and spirit, I believe. Shadow Gem, more money. Let's go. Hopefully he doesn't cast it again. I do have kick. I just remembered I can actually just kick him. I forgot I had kick. For some reason. It's like, wait, I have kick. Right. That guy's gonna get it off though because he spawned behind me. There's fast spawns here. I've just noticed like these mobs are spawning quite fast, so do need to be careful a little bit. I'ma eat some pie. Right, I can't stealth. It literally hit stealth and it says immune. Wait. Try to stealth, it's just like immune. Okay. It is what it is. Ooh, is that real? 43 Hunter and Stranglethorn? That's pretty big. Hey, level 16. I need to reload my UI again. The devlog, I think just because of people spoofing like their defs, you know, like pretending that they're high level defs and such, it does break a lot. It started happening last night when that was happening too. So it's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. It's an unofficial add-on after all. Apparently this guy's coming to Darkshore for the first time at level 16. Which is honestly fair because this zone is rough. Completely understandable, honestly. Grandpa! No, not Grandpa. Can't believe it. I think 16 gives me a new Eviscerate. Yeah. So getting my training for 16 will be quite useful. Pick lock as well. Don't really need it yet. But I will level my lock picking. Lockpicking is a very useful rogue skill. Apparently some people in the guild were running the dungeon with that person that just died at 43. Like yesterday, and now they're dead. It's just one of the things of hardcore, right? You could know that person and then they die the next day. It's like, well, I'll see you later. Alright, we need the patrolling neutral ghost. This place. We're back here again. Hopefully the spawns aren't as mental today. They seem relatively chill compared. I gotta just wait around until we find Anaya, whatever her name is. Whoa. And it's my highest Sinister Strike crit. 68. Close to nice, but now it's pretty good. Any mobs? It's nice being a little higher level now since I can just run around here without aggro and everything, unlike yesterday. When I came here and just everything wanted to kill me. $69 experience for killing though, that's nice. I don't know where she spawns exactly, but apparently over here. So, but maybe I should have looked at the map first. I don't know if I'll get this kick off now. No energy. I guess I should wait over around here more than that side. Sometimes you walk into this place and you just see her immediately, but not this time for me. She's probably being killed a lot though. I think this mage might be waiting for the mob too. He will out-tag me because he is a mage. So if he sees it before I do, he definitely gets the tag. Not much you can do about mages. The level 2 def. Dying at level 2 is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely not something you want to happen. Any ghosty ladies? I mean, there's lots of ghost ladies around here, but I need a specific ghost lady. I haven't even seen her corpse though. It shouldn't take that long to respawn. Especially with all the people. Maybe Questy's lying to me and maybe I should look around. Mage also has the same idea. Are we being lied to? Perhaps. I feel like I've seen her walk around here. God, I wouldn't have been running around like this yesterday when I was here. No way. I would have been in stealth. Just chilling. I would have been big scared. Where is she at? Anywhere? Like, I haven't even seen a corpse of the mob that I'm looking for, which sucks. Probably means that her respawn time is actually huge. Or she ran away and doesn't want to be a mob. I think though, I'ma move on. Don't really just want to be standing around waiting for this one mob forever, so I just go try to do other quests. No doubt she'll spawn immediately as I leave, but right. I don't need to do every quest in the game. I got enough to level us. One fang. So if I can get the fangs done, I still didn't pick up fishing, so I still haven't done this quest. Probably what I'll do after stream today is fishing and cooking. God, these are grey mobs, but they're what I need, so I will kill them. Gotta get our moonstalkers, our beers done. Can do the river sample. I actually farmed these back. So there's like bears and cats in like down here, and even in Ashenvale that I used to farm for money back when I first started this game all those years ago. Like the bear pelts are worth like 3 silver or something. So, I will take that. It was like a rotten bear carcass. It still used to be worth so much. And it probably still is worth a lot. If I get one, I'll be at the show, but I used to farm those for money. When I was like low 20s, I would just farm beers and moonstalkers. Don't know if I'll really farm them now, but those moonkins actually killers. Maybe not. Defias Raider. Pretty sure that's in the Dead Mines, right? Yeah. That's a paladin dying in the Dead Mines. That's either a healer or DPS. I don't know if you'd have a paladin tank right now. That not that good yet. There's another poison quester.
You are too kind.
Don't know if that actually reached that paladin because I didn't think about thanking him until he was running up there, but I looked at him. That's enough. You look at people and it's like, okay. So many people are dying to the malformed drones in the poison quest. I'll have to do the poison quest in 6 levels. Hopefully, I don't die to them. I'm definitely not gonna fight one, which is probably what a lot of people are doing. Trying to fight them instead of just pickpocketing. Oh, we've got a rabid thistlebeer over here. We need to kill 20 of these. This will be my second. A lot of chances to get rabies, but man, we pumped the shit out of that beer. We crit for like 100 or something with our lord. Like, crazy. Problem is I don't need the normal thistlebeers. And there's so many of them. Glad we haven't been rabied yet. Someone just died in Darkshore in my guild. Unlucky. Darkshore is scary. Like, he died to a Moonstalker, which could be around me. Moonstalkers are around here. Could also be down here. Scary me. Every time someone dies in an area that you could be in is like, ooh. We need our new eviscerate to actually finish mobs. Fine for now. Like, I'll get it before I go back to Wasteful. Can I actually hit my Sinister? There's a 91. Damage is getting pretty big now. The Moonstalker. Briarthorn, I need that. I want the Briarthorn, I'm making my way there. Hopefully no one else is making their way there. I don't want to fight over to the Briarthorn only to get it snatched. The Forests of Darkshore. Very Monka-esque place. You know, you're fighting something and then, as you can see, something starts creeping towards you. Eerie, dude. Just one Briarthorn. I need lots of Briarthorn so I can upgrade my potions. But we keep getting one. It's not great. We'll eventually get there. Apparently that guy that just died, his internet cut out. That can happen. Honestly, if I die in this game, it would be the worst way to die, having your internet cut out, but I would also probably prefer it over dying, like normally, because then I don't see it. If I don't see it, it doesn't happen. I don't want to witness my character dying. If I do ever disconnect though while fighting, I'm just gonna start a new character. I won't even log in. I'll just be like, alright. But while fighting mobs at this level, it's kind of okay, so I would probably log in now and come back into the fight. Just higher levels, I don't know if there's a point. Moonstalk this. See, we're at a weird spot now because I can get 4 combo points and sometimes get the Abyss off before the mob dies. But we're also doing too much damage, so if I go for 4 combo points, sometimes the mob just dies before I get the Abyss off, so it's like, what a waste. Maybe I should think about just slice and dice, and that is less energy. Like if a mob is close to dead. Gives us buff going into the next mob after all. Dude, every time this happens, it's cool, but one day it's gonna scare me. I'm gonna be like, what the hell? What is that all? Is someone attacking me? Defias henchman. A priest. on Van Cleef, that's the Van Cleef ads, right? The Defiance Henchmen, or is that the ads that are on the first boss? God, it would suck to get all the way to the end of Dead Mines and die, though. Whoa, that's 10 silver. We're rich. And there's an undead excavator as well. A lot of people die in or around the Dead Mines today. Like, that's sort of where my worry is when I start grouping up for dungeons, is like other people have to be careful with their surroundings while I'm being careful with my surroundings, but some people don't think about other people, you know? And if I'm gonna die to anything, the potential to die to someone else being an idiot is so much higher than myself. So, you know, we'll probably do Dead Mines tomorrow, but I'm a little worried that maybe someone in my team might get me killed. But it's worth it. The loot is so good, especially as a rogue. Like, if Cruel Barb drops, then I'm pretty much set until like level 40 for weapons. Well, until I get the Scarlet Monastery and RFD weapon anyway. Open with a Garrote. Surely this Moonstalker will let me. Garrote's so much damage. It also doesn't have a countdown on the mob, so I do really need to fix up my debuffs on the nameplates later on. That'll be a post-stream thing for today. I'll just stand there like gouging a level 2 mob or something. Do I have it all set up? Oh, these guys are not dropping their fangs. How do they hit so hard if they don't have fangs? I guess they're clawing me mainly, so makes sense. Bristleback Geomancer. In the Barrens. Where is the Geomancer? Okay, but why? That's the next question. Why exactly is an alliance being killed by those? At level 20? Dead gnome. My add-on isn't working so well right now. Like, there's just a bunch of people spamming F in the guild, and I'm just like, I don't even know who's dying. The other guild is much bigger than this one. There's like 1,000 people in that one. That's why there's 2 guilds. So they probably get a lot more, a lot more notifications. Because my add-on isn't 100% working right now. Can't be sure. I think after I finish these Dark Shore quests, I will take a quick break, eat something, all that good stuff. Just need the Moonstalkers. Like, there's so many rabid thistle beers now, and I need Moonstalkers. Where were all these beers yesterday? I think the Moonstalker Handon is down here as well, so not so fussed right now. Let's grab this while we're here. Surely to fall into the water won't kill me. It's always scary though, isn't it? I might be able to grab these sea turtle parts. Just depends. I'll have a look at this one up here because it might be a bit harder to grab. But this one definitely. Because these are level 20 crabs, so I don't really want to mess with them. But the Murlocs may be able to be done. Mage and a paladin, and neither of them buff me. Rude dude. Oh, that mage roll. Oh, free wind brave. That's a horde guard. If you get too close to the horde base in Thousand Needles, which is easy to do because it is in the way if you follow the road, you just get blasted. Oh, nice, I can get this. Very good. This is like 1,000 extra XP for doing nothing, basically. Oop. Yeah, all of these quests will, I think, get me close to 17. If not, just 17. So, be looking okay to go back to Westfall and do the rest of the prep for Dead Mines, I think, after that. We'll have a new rank over this as well. We'll be doing pretty nice. I think one day when I'm having a drink, I'll get like jump scared, attacked by a mob. I'm just gonna like spit water all over my keyboard. Like, I feel like that's probably gonna happen at some point. Won't be great. These are level 16 Murlocs. I might need to fight this one to get here. It's fine. If I can actually hit my attacks, it's fine. God, he's like a god of parry. God, so many misses. Like, that guy was taking me out. If he was like 1 level higher, he probably would have killed me. Like if I had just played the same as I did there because of the RNG that was on his side. I obviously would have played a little different, but that was pretty bad RNG. Three more Moonstalker fangs. I only got 1 bag space. Eee. It is one of the deadly things about Vanilla WoW though. If you fight anything that's higher level than you, or even the same level as you, your chance to hit just goes away so much. If I was playing a human rogue, it would be fine because they get increased chance to hit with sword. But I'd also be very boring playing a human rogue in a 19-year-old game. So I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna min-max a 19-year-old game, that's cringe. I'd rather look pretty. Any Moonstalkers out here? Really not looking forward to the Black Rock Cave up in Red Ridge if we end up there, because that place is pretty scary. Another Briarthorn? Hell yeah. I really want to do Wailing Caverns after I do Dead Mines, so tomorrow, because I'll probably have to do Dead Mines tomorrow with time allowed, there might be 2 dungeons. If I can get a Wailing Caverns group, that'd be amazing, because the gear in there is so good for a rogue. I just need to make a group with no hunters. No hunters, no druids. Hopefully a nice warrior. Because there's some really good pants that I would use until Gnomeregan. If I actually do Gnomeregan, I'm a bit worried about Gnomeregan though. Like I can stand back and chill while the rest of my group clears the guy that dropped mines, but I don't. I'm scared of that place. It has been claiming names throughout the last day. Been killing people off everywhere. I need some Moonstalkers. There's one in the tree. Sometimes, this used to happen a lot back in 2004, 2005. Like, you would be running around Darkshore and you'd just see a mob in a tree. So good. Oh, he stole my Moonstalker. Dirty druid. That's his name, so it's not even rude. I think I'll head back to town, hand in what we've got, and then head down some more. Hopefully find some Moonstalkers on the way to the quest hand in, because I believe it's like down here somewhere. Moonstalker Matriarch. Rip. Oh. There could be more deaths out of this. That's the final boss of Black Venom Deeps. And that's a priest, which his last words were, fuck! Makes sense. I watched Guzu do Black Phantom Deeps earlier today, and they did the 4 candles. He had 2 mages, a warlock, and a priest in his group. Basically so he could win all the gear because he's playing warrior. And if you touch all 4 candles in a boss room, it'll spawn every single ad. Because you got to do all 4 candles, but you can spawn them all at the same time if you want to. And they did that. He panicked so much though. Like, his group kind of carried him through that because immediately he started panicking. And that's someone who plays classic WoW for a living, basically. So seeing him panic when he did that was kind of like, man, just chill out a little bit, mate. But they did manage to get through it. I think one of their mages was at like 5 health at one point. It was crazy. Apparently there's a lot of these guild people dying right now. Like, there's a lot of ifs coming from the other guild.
I am honored. Be careful. Goddess Jordan.
Find and kill the Den Mother. Probably not.
Greetings. Go in peace.
And we need Moonstalker pelts now. Find Moonstalker pelts. I forgot that there was another moon. That's alright. Maybe I'll get them while I'm doing the fangs. Pious Brotherhood. Yep, there's a... So, I just saw the Den Mother quest, and then immediately someone died to the Den Mother. So these pants would be really amazing to get, and it's 20 silver for completing the quest, but this quest is a shit show.
May the stars guide.
So I'm not going to pick it up just yet. If I come back here and I have some people that are looking to do the quest, then sure, I might do it, but otherwise... You gotta fight like 20 mobs to complete that quest. They spawn in waves, it's freaking nuts. I don't know if I should keep the sharp fangs, because I think they're used for potions later on, but... Like, I may not have that potion for quite a while. Keep those there. I'll probably sell them.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I will keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Man, we've got so much money. 1 gold 31, we're rich as hell. I don't think I'll be doing Merc Deep, but I want to peep it. The braces are okay. But this is another quest where you got to fight waves of mobs. And in these, I'm going to jump back to Darnassus and get my training real quick.
Goddess watch over you. Go in peace.
That's 1,000 experience for doing nothing. That's good.
Good luck.
Go get training. Get a Vis upgrade. Make a few potions while we're there, and then come back and finish off the Fangs quest, and maybe Anaya. Might be able to pick up another sea turtle thing. And in this, might as well. These beach sea turtles are scary. We're cutting them down though, we're getting through our quests. Maybe make a few new potions since I'm using them. Need some empty vials. I think I have some in my bank. Halfway through 16. Definitely slows down a bit though, right? Like, especially at this point, 15 to 17 has always been quite hard for me. I'm bad at 15 to 17. So my leveling speed for these levels is like slow as hell. Once we're 17, we can go back to Westfall, complete all the Dead Mines entry quests, and then also hit up Lakeshire. Red Ridge, which is Lakeshire. Also got a quest from the rogue trainer by the looks. Go bank first. We've got enough potions on us to where it doesn't matter. Good to replace these potions with these potions. See, what do we need? Get one of these. 2 of them. I just want to always replenish. I do actually have some in my bank though. I should really look. And 1 line strength. And we can just keep the stuff. Yeah, why not? I don't think I have any space for it. That's the issue right now. I'm like, I don't have space for all this stuff. I should buy another 6-slot bag. We've got a lot of money. I can buy another 6-slotter and put it in my bank. I wanna, before I do the poison quest, I want to get to the point where I can make the anti-venom. Because when you loot the quest, the chest for the quest, it puts like a 7-day poison on you. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it might be you're not allowed stealth, something like that. So we definitely want to get rid of that relatively quickly. Sell that off. Someone in the other guild just died again. Unlucky. I actually made a clip of my, you know, when I come in here yesterday and I'm like...
I am honored.
I thought it was funny enough to make a clip for. Get lock picking. I don't think I need feint just yet.
Be careful.
Kinda hard to drop aggro right now, if you get it. What is this? There goes Stormwind. We now have lockpicking, which is huge. Since we're playing Southbound, if I find any lockboxes, I will definitely need to be able to pick them. So that's a good thing to have. I will have to level lockpicking though, which I can do in Red Ridge, I remember correctly. What level alchemy are we now? 77. I don't think I can get any new stuff yet. I need to find a general vendor. A general goods store around here somewhere. I'm sure. Buy me a bag. There's a bunch of people that, you know, just get bags made for them because you're able to trade, but where is it? It's somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I turned it off. Trading is disabled for me.
Elune adore.
Someone tried to give me anything. I literally can't take it. Alright, level 80. 90 is good because then we can breathe underwater for 30 minutes. That's going to be huge. Plus swim speed potion if we ever need to swim around the world again. Then we get to the real good stuff.
Good luck, friend.
But it does cost a lot. Great rage potion.
Till next we meet.
I think most of my herbing and alchemy leveling will be like off stream. General trade supplier. I don't know if this is the same as a general goods. Probably not.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have bags.
Good luck, friend.
But like most of the alchemy, all that boring stuff will be done off stream. Because it's something you gotta worry about in vanilla. You've actually gotta level your skills, right? But don't really want to subject everyone to having to watch it. I'm sure I could just talk to a guard and he will tell me where I've got to go. There's a general goods vendor, actually. Right there. That right, ancient of war.
I'm listening.
I think I just get another 6 slaughter.
Go in.
Like, I don't want to spend all my money. Buying an 8 slaughter is cool, but someone in chat just said, as soon as EU is asleep, the IQ of G-chat drops around 60 IQ. Which is fair. Don't think picking flowers is good content? No. Like, I was running around picking flowers after stream last night, and I'm just like,
Peace be with you.
I probably wouldn't make people watch this. It's pretty boring. I'm gonna put my flowers in this bag, I think. It's not much, but it is a little bit more room in my bank. Which is definitely something that I need. Everything else is good. I will also try to level fishing and cooking off stream tonight, because then I can get even more shit out of my bank. Because right now my bank is a cluster. Now let's head back. Head back, do the Moonstalker quest. Maybe not the pelt. This pelt does actually give you a cloak, because the quest gives you a cloak when you complete this quest, and then you use that cloak to like stealth into a cave or something. Like save someone. But you've got to give him the cloak, Or you can keep the cloak for yourself.
I'm may the stars.
But I'm a rogue, so it's like, do I need an invisibility cloak? Not really. But I think the stats on it are pretty good. Yeah, borrowing key items, basically. Like, I got a cloak today that has 2 agility, so I don't even think I'd wear it. It's nice that we're hovering around 1 gold because I'm level 16, and usually level 16s don't really have any money. And I don't really need to train anything until level 20 now. Like, it's gonna cost 90 silver to get my level 20 training, but I don't need any of these abilities. Gonna start costing a lot soon, like when we get to, say, when's the first gold? Level 30 is 1 gold per training. And then as we get higher and higher, it just goes up more, like 5 gold 40 at 60. It's crazy. But it does get easier to make money, obviously. That's how video games work. You kill more mobs at higher level, you get more money. You do higher level quests, you get more money. There is also a system in this game when you hit level 60 that makes it so any quests that you do rewards the experience in like a base of coinage. So if you're level 60 and you do a level 58 quest, you basically get the money that would have been the experience. That wasn't in when the game first released, so we would just do quests for the quests back then, but now you do them for the money. Where's one the money? Nice. Hell yeah, Fang. Need one more. But I don't think these low-level Moonstalkers drop the pelts, so I don't think I will actually get that quest done. The Moonstalkers down here do drop the pelts, but I'm scared of them. They're like level 20. Yeah, 100%. Like, there's no reason to do side quests in Final Fantasy XIV unless you want to complete the map, right? Rip that guy. Like, I think I did the side quests when Endwalker first came out for the main cities, like Charlotte and Rads, but past that, can't be bothered. But if it actually rewarded, if there was a reason to do it, like a monetary reward, and it's a video game that's quite hard to make money in, like vanilla WoW, then hell yeah, I'm all about it. Sign me up. $69 experience. Where is this lady? Can't just not exist. Like, the fact I haven't seen her, and like there's no one else around right now either. Bit weird. Doesn't want me to complete her quest. I will complete the quest. I guess there was someone over here killing things, so... Could that be the reason? Few people camping over here as well. Hmm. Weird. I did actually want to do a lot of the side story quests in Endwalker when it first came out, but by the time I finished the main city ones, I was like, man, this is gonna take a while, like if I'm reading and stuff like that. So I decided not to. Yeah, I can't even target her, so she ain't around, man. I'll have one more look on my way out. Maybe I might go that way. How scary is insane druids? Very. You have to go into a barrow dens, and he is a rogue. He might be okay then. He's a level 32 rogue. He's got a lot of escape tools, but it is still in a cave. So, ooh. Free Briarthorn, huge. Need one more Moonstalker Fang. It would be very sweet if I can get that. Wow. Rude. When you run past people that can buff and you don't even get one. Like why even play a druid and a priest if you're not gonna buff people? I spent a lot of time down this place. Like when I was first playing this game, I spent a lot of time down here. Probably like 5 hours. I was so scared of like fighting anything. Because this sounds creepy as hell, right? When you're 16 years old, it's even creepier. I remember the first time I went to Ungura Crater when I was when I was 16, and I was so scared. There's just dinosaurs everywhere. The game was different back then. I need to find one Moonstalker Fang so I can end this in. We will be fighting Moonstalkers at level though now, I think. Just gotta avoid the sires. Matriarchs. Aren't the same thing as sires. Any Moonstalkers? I have a pretty set goal for what I'll do tonight when I'm done with stream. There's a sire. That is level 17. Don't really want to fight. Nah, Moonstalkers aren't dinosaurs. It's just the zone like I was scared of, but then the zone down here I was really scared of. They could be dinosaurs. I just need one lucky Moonstalker. I think I haven't watched Preach over the last few days for his hardcore journey. He started as a... That guy gonna take the briar form? I can't find it. Maybe. Here it is. He started as a warrior, but I think he's leveling a hunter later on now. Because I think he died on his warrior, which makes sense. But I haven't watched him in the last few days, so I wasn't sure. I just saw a tweet from him earlier and he was like, hunter time. Oh, okay. Watching him play this game was so funny though, like he's always so stressed out. Like his son came in to say hi, like his son's birthday, and like he almost got Preach killed just coming into the room because he's just stressed. You'd think someone that played World of Warcraft for most of their life wouldn't be that stressed, you know? Like, it's hardcore, sure. There's a reason to be stressed sometimes, but it's not any different than the regular game other than the fact that you only have one life. Yeah, the kid comes in, almost kills him, and Preach is just like, I can't talk right now. It's like, not very nice for his birthday. After that, he had to take like 5 minutes to just like, alright, I'm gonna walk away from the computer. Where is the hand in for this now? The buzzer box. Oh, it's up here. I was wrong then. This must be the beer one that's down here. Okay. I hit the wrong side. Damn, that's an evil dad. I once, when I was playing Final Fantasy 12, like my first playthrough of that, oh. I mean, this guy's happy that a Corsair's overshoot dropped, but it also means that the rogue in the group doesn't get the sword. Unlucky. But I was playing Final Fantasy 12 for the first time, and one of my sister's friends was over and didn't understand that if you turn off the PlayStation, like, you lose the progress that you haven't saved. So they were just fucking around, and saw that I was playing the PlayStation, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna fuck around and turn it off for no reason. Just because little kids do stupid shit, right? I was so mad though. Like, I know you're young, but I'm so mad. So I just walked down the room and screamed. It's like... I didn't want to yell at the kid because, you know, they don't know any better. They're young. It's whatever. So I just walked out the room and screamed to myself. Because I think I lost like an hour and a half of progress. Because autosave wasn't a thing in Final Fantasy 12 when it was out on PlayStation 2. Like, I know autosave exists now for like Zodiac Age and stuff, but that shit didn't happen back then. I don't think I'm gonna get this Anaya's necklace done, so I might just leave it. We'll just forget about it. Go grab this sea turtle over here though. But back in the day, you know, you'd lose progress just for something. Just part of your daily grind of playing video games back then. It is funny, like, you know, with hardcore WoW now and me playing a lot of frickin' deep dungeons, like I'm used to losing progress anyway. I think these murlocs heal. Not when I just pump the shit out of them. Can I grab this here without aggro? Probably not. Of course, this level 18 priest can just come in and grab it, but I feel like if I try, he is only level 12. I'm not gonna aggro him. Now there's another one down the coast, which might be worth grabbing. See. Might be a bit of a walk. But yeah, autosave is so helpful. Like, even when I played my my survival Fallout 4, like, you know, survival, basically the only way you can save is by sleeping in a bed. But I downloaded a mod to autosave when I zoned into new areas and such, because only having the option to sleep in a bed and lose like hours of progress sometimes is too much. Like, I think it's completely fine to have autosave when you're already playing a game mode that you can get one shot in. It's like, alright, I just got headshot, I'm dead. I lost 5 hours of progress because I haven't slept. Like, that's bullshit. So I did download a thing that allowed me to freaking do that, because there's no way I want to play that version of the game. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight for this one, Mr. Priest. One is not gonna go easy. Pull this. I don't know if I need to fight this Murloc here, like, it's pretty scary for me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pull it, so. Oh yeah. Oh. I know Mragondif. 100% if your game crashes and you lose all your progress. That feels even worse sometimes than just dying and losing your progress, right? Like, I'd rather die than have a game crash. Fallout 4 didn't really crash for me a whole lot, but I have heard that it, you know, depending on how many mods you have in the game, it can get quite crashy. Grab this count. Just depends on your PC specs. Like, the game used to load really slow for me because the computer I played it on didn't have an SSD or anything, but it was definitely slow. But my computer was stable, so I didn't really have to deal with DCs or whatever. Oh, another? Isn't Soviet Hammer like a streamer? That's 2 people in that group potentially that just died, like the priest and the warrior. I feel like I've seen Soviet Hammer like His last words were, "You learned from your mistakes." Well, maybe he learned from his mistakes too. That's actually... Maybe he got some karma there. Like, I'm assuming the priest in that group died and then he said that. And then he died. I would be so impressed if that's what happened just now. That would be so funny. Yeah, there's a lot of learning happening. Did games crash that much on PlayStation 4? I know, like, the early, like, PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, you wouldn't really have game crashes because you were always using CDs, right? But I guess with PS4 you were downloading mainly, right? So, yeah, there's probably a bit more there. I never went past PlayStation 2, so... Like, Xbox 360 was like my forward point from PlayStation 2, basically. Boing, boing, boing. Silver leaf. I don't know, like... Most of the people in this guild are just chilling in it, but I think, like, the other guild has, like, a... If you're level 10 or above, you can get in it. And there are more people in that one. Maybe I'll think about it, but I don't really mind, because it... Like, I have... If I unlock my chat, I have the chat from both guilds anyway. So it's like, whatever. Yeah. I guess when you take CDs out of the equation, you're probably going to have more crashes, right? So I can understand why it would probably crash more than a CD-based game. Alright, we've got a few things to... Also got to go up there, I forgot. Urgh. I gotta go hand in my freaking Buzzbox quest first. I was coming back down, I was like, I'm ready to go. Nope. The one thing that kind of sucks right now is my next 3 levels are going to be just getting 1% more parry, which is good for defensives. But it's not DPS. But once I get Riposte at level 20, a strike that becomes active after parrying an opponent's attack. This attack deals 150% weapon damage and disarms the target for 6 seconds. Fucking huge. Because basically these arrows mean that you need 5 points in this to get that. 5 points in precision to get your world specialization. Which is fine because 1% hit is really good, and then 50% increase offhand damage is also amazing. This talent tree, combat talent tree, is so freaking stacked. Like, it's probably one of the best talent trees in vanilla WoW. Got so much good stuff. Later on, when I get down to like Adrenaline Rush and Blade Flurry, will be popping off hard. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Now I've got Final Fantasy X music in my head. You know, the sphere grid, I think. Bum 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 bum. It's from something. From some Final Fantasy. After watching Preach do Final Fantasy X, I did want to do a playthrough again, actually, but I don't know. I like Final Fantasy X, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. 10-2 is really cool, for me at least. I like 10-2. I like how the combat works in that game, and some of the, like the end game dungeon where you fight that guy who kicks the shit out of you is kind of fun. But 10-2 is conflicting because I know there's a lot of people that don't like it. It's like 13, right? I like 13, a lot of people don't. 13-2 is the GOAT though. Caius Ballad is very awesome. The story of 13-2 was actually good. Cringed a bit too much. Honestly, the whole 10 series is made for teenagers, I would say. Probably why I like 10-2 a bit more, because it was just girls, and you know, at that point I was like, when did that come out? Probably when I was about 16, 17 is when I was playing it. And you know, when you're running around with girls, it's like, hell yeah. Probably. Got a lot of Briarthorn now also. I need one more level of first aid to get to my woolen bandage. But what was that? We had Yuna, obviously, Riku, and Pain, was it? I think. I don't know, Kelly. I never asked. Thank you. Thank you, Lost Minder. Soul the Mage. More like Dead the Mage. Love girls, it was still cringy. That's fair. It is very, very high school-y though, right? Put all this in here so I know where it is. 10 is very depressing sometimes. I mean, the whole Laugh With Me Yuna scene is a meme now, but it makes sense in the context of the game because everyone's depressed as hell and Tidus is just trying to lighten the mood by doing something stupid. But now everyone's just like, haha, laugh with me, Yuna. Such a dumb thing. Because they don't understand, like, the context of it, I guess. Or they've forgotten. Yeah, I did love playing through 10. It just has some really cringy moments when you look back at it now. The story of 10 was a bit all over the place, though. I'm not gonna lie. Especially after watching Preach go through it again, I'm like, man, this story is sometimes not coherent at all. But it's still a great game. And for the time when it came out, revolutionary. Like, graphics, amazing. Gameplay, amazing. The scope of what there is to do in the game, amazing. Like, 10 set the standard for a lot of video games going forward, I would say. Alright, I'm gonna hand in the stuff. And then I'm probably gonna hurf back to Stormwind. get started on our quests in Westfall a bit more. One nice thing about this version of Classic Hardcore
Brings you here.
is because people are able to trade, there's a lot more, you know,
Be careful.
actual interaction, so people are picking up skills that allow them to craft gear rather than
Greetings.
just alchemy and engineering.
Moon light your way. May the stars.
Now, I'm not going to partake in the whole community part of it, but I want to have a nice fun experience while playing this old ass game. But it is nice to have the option. I think if I get to 60, then I'll probably partake in the fun part, or the community part rather. Apparently, the guy that is nearly level 50 in our guild almost has 200 gold already.
Greetings.
Just because, like, you can play the auction house and stuff. Need just my Briar Fawn right now, I think. Make a few more of these. Get our alchemy out. We might hit 85 if it doesn't go yellow. It'd be pretty good. Didn't go yellow. How many potions do we feel like is safe to run around with is the real question. I think 10 is a good number. Now it went yellow. That's fine though.
Go with honor, friend.
Like, we have 10 healing potions now. That's pretty safe, I would say. I don't want to fill my bag up too much. I didn't reach level 80 first aid, so that sucks. Where are my quests? Over here and here. Okay. I think Red Ridge Rendezvous is the quest that wants me to go and level lockpicking. Probably won't be doing lockpicking leveling until I'm like 20. Because the mobs up there, maybe 18 if I can get up there without too much trouble, but it'll probably be after Dead Mines. For the most part. Maybe I'll level lockpicking on stream. Because something interesting could happen if I'm, you know, I'm just picking locks and then someone runs like an elite orc into my face. Something interesting could happen at that point. Because there are elite orcs pretty close to that place. God, I have so much health for Fort and Mark. Holy.
Here there. Watch your back.
Wash your back. 1,000 experience. Where? Then we'll soon hit 17. Someone already has a Skull Flame shield. Maybe. They might just... they might just be linking it. That's actually the first epic I ever looted on Classic release. When it came out in 2019. This is the first epic I ever got. I was in a group for Stratholme, which is one of the level 60 dungeons. and we got this drop. I ended up selling it for like 300 gold or something. Not really worth 300 gold, but a paladin really wanted it for farming, so because I got it early. I'm like, sure, I'll do that. But I won the roll and I got the thing. And that's how I got my epic mount really fast. Like I had my epic mount about a week after I hit 60. As a warrior. Pretty good because warriors spend a lot of money on stupid shit.
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Yeah, venture forth to Lakeshire and Redridge and speak with Lucius. So I'm assuming that will probably turn into go and level your lockpicking. Or something like that. But we are going to head back to Westfall. I actually love the Stormwind music, it's so good. Even after all this time, it's still peak. Like, obviously, the music in this game is not as good as Final Fantasies all around, but just the nostalgia factor of, like, some of the cities and stuff that you go into. Someone just linked Thunder Fury. This is the first legendary weapon that you can get in the game. There was a legendary weapon that you could get before it, but only one person ever got it because Blizzard fucked up and put it on the drop table when it wasn't meant to be there, but they let the guy keep it. Which was very nice of them. But this is actually a rogue weapon, so it's a tank weapon mainly. Like, you want it for threat, but you can get it as a rogue. I probably will never get one because you need a raid.
Light be with you.
And I am not going to raid. I think I'm gonna fly over to Westfall and then AFK for like 5 minutes because I want to grab a little bite to eat. In fact, I can grab a little bite to eat right now while I'm here. Take that. And then I will eat it when I'm AFK. So this quest is scary as hell. Honestly, all of these quests here are scary now. It's like... Pillagers are the second scariest mob in Vanilla WoW. The aggro two of them. That's a big monker. Also, that's a 37 druid that just died. Oh, he died to the cave. He might be trying the elite quest up here. I wouldn't go in there, fuck that shit.
You need something?
I mean, I'm gonna do some stupid quests eventually because I want to for content, but... At 37, there's probably not a lot of people. So I'm just like, I'll avoid that. I'm gonna get into this inn and AFK in a safe location. Why you jumped so far? This is a pretty safe location. Hopefully. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hello. I was thinking just before, since I went AFK while logged in, these areas here will probably be the last time I do log out, or they logged in when I go AFK, because they get a lot more dangerous later on, right? So you don't really want to be staying in the game when you go AFK. Speaking of dangerous, let's fight some gnolls. Which might be a little bit terrible. How many will this pull? 2. Okay. One is level 17. Whoa. That bird just came out of nowhere, man. I thought that mage was going to sheep this one, but he didn't. But he started running the other way. These gnolls are scary because they're big. I kinda don't really want to be fighting these gnolls. I wouldn't mind doing the other ones. So we'll sort of head over to where they are. But yeah, once I get into like the 3rd plus areas, I'll definitely be not AFKing without logging out. The nice thing right now while AFKing is you guys can still watch who dies. Like if I'm either on a flight path or something for a long time and I have to AFK, then at least you get a little bit of action. We are close to 17, which is great. Let's see how hard Harvest Watchers are right now. They are the 6th deadliest enemy in Azeroth. For good reason, but mainly because people choose to do this quest early rather than wait a few levels like I have. But I took a screenshot of them being the 6th deadliest enemy. Because, look, their average prey level is 13. It's like, no, don't do it at 13, that's crazy, you're insane. I took a screenshot of it though, because I think Zam died to these mobs when he was first trying Classic. It wasn't the hardcore version, but I think these are the mobs that ended his journey. So I want to show him that and be like, you're not alone. So many people doing the Defias quest here too. There's a lot of deadly mobs in Westfall though. It holds, oh my god, green shoes. Free stam. Kind of worth wearing, you know, I lose 20 armor, but I gain free stam, which is just 30 health. Sure. Like they're cloth, so they could be better if they were leather, but I'm playing Southbound, so they're actually an upgrade for me. But yeah, there's like the 1st and 2nd most deadliest mob and this guy all in Westfall. It's like This place is rough as hell. If you can survive Westfall, you're doing well, honestly. Especially because if you want to do a dungeon, it is a zone that you actually have to do. Like, Deadmines sets up so much for the future. Like, you get amazing gear and experience just from doing Deadmines. Plus, you know, it then leads on to, like, extra quests down the line. So as scary as this zone can be, it's worth doing. Looking for 1 DPS Deadmines. I wish I was ready. It's a level 25 mage that's looking for... Man, he's playing it safe. Like, I'm ready for Deadmines as soon as I hit 18, I feel. Might be hard to find a group when I'm 18. But, like, the last boss is only level 21. By the time I'm there, I'm 19. I'm a DPS, so it doesn't really matter. Thank you, Mr. Priest. People are being way too safe with their gameplay. Like, there goes a rogue to the poisons quest. Should have waited for 22. Outside of doing the Deadmines, that's the thing I'm next scared about, is my poisons quest. It's cause, you know, I know how to do it. It's just that a lot of people have been dying to it. I'm like, did they change something? Or people just misunderstanding what the quest wants them to do? Also, these guys aggro from so far away. Unlike Final Fantasy, where if you're behind a mob you can avoid its aggro, this game doesn't have anything like that. If you go within a radius of aggro in this game, you will aggro the mob. Every mob is proximity in this game. It would be really hard to do like a deep dungeon style thing in this. Like, they'd have to change how the whole game works. They did try a deep dungeon style thing, it just sucked ass. In classic Blizzard fashion. Fisherman's knife. That warlock's gonna get that. Fisherman's knife worth, yeah, a little bit. I guess I got a sword here. It's not the two-handed greys that I found in the Barrow Dens yesterday, but they're alright. Alright. See, these guys are dangerous just because sometimes you just miss. At least for me right now. They're not really dangerous because of anything past me missing attacks. I'm about to lose my fort buff here too, that's gonna suck. Is this where the compass is? Yes. Alright, cool, we can knock out that quest while we're here too. Should be in this house over here. And there lies the number 2 most deadliest mob in Azeroth, the Defias Pillager. Those motherfuckers be killing people all day. For 19 years they've been killing people all day. Look at all the dead bodies. It's crazy. It's crazy how much, like, it doesn't matter what, like, when you're playing this version of the game, the same things are still as scary as they were 19 years ago. Huge. Oh, we got so much Briarthorn around here. The Briarthorn's more important than the quest. I need the herbs. Her fruit I'm not that worried about. I'll go get it though. Maybe there's some extra gnolls around here that I could snack up. And they're not level 15 and 16 and 17? But I still want to go kill the robots first, so we'll worry about that when we come back. They do look a little bit more killable at least. Alright, we need 3 more Harvest Watchers. Can do that. What's going on over here? A couple of looters. And a pillager. The nice thing about pillagers for me is that I have kick. I just gotta remember I have kick. Someone asked, what level do people do dead mines? And someone says 20 plus usually. How boring. How boring and safe. I might need to level up to 19 before I get a dead mines group, just because people are being so cautious. But if I can get in one at 18, I will. I'm a DPS, it doesn't really matter if I'm 18 or higher. Like, I'm not tanking it. As a tank on hardcore, I wouldn't want to go in below 20, I think. Because I also want to do Wailing Caverns after Dead Mine. Those 2 dungeons, like at around the same point, would give me so much potential gear. I'll say I'm gonna actually get anything from them other than leave a chest because it's a quest reward. Whatever other quest rewards there are. So many dead people around here, holy shit. That's crazy. Are these guys spellcasters? I'm assuming so, they look like spellcasters. See what they do. They level me up. Oh, he dropped the Briarthorn as well, let's go. We are now level 17. We are very high above average. You know the average level is 14. We're 3 levels above that now. So we're doing all right. I will not start feeling confident though. Overconfidence is a way to die. 2 attack power or 2 stam? I feel like I would prefer the stam. Like, attack power is cool, but we just also gained a little bit from leveling, so having more health right now is probably the way to go. They're both pretty close. Like, if I got 1 agility, 1 stam, I would 100% use. Oh, things keep dying too fast. Yeah, these gnolls are way easier to kill. The gnoll I pulled in the middle of the zone before. Ooh. That was rough. Got a briar fawn over there, but there's literally like 8 gnolls. Five, but feels like 8, you know? I don't want to pull these big packs. I am just 1 rogue pulling a pack of 5 gnolls right now. It doesn't really seem like it would be a smart idea. I think I could take 2. 5 though? Probably not. What level are these quests? 16, 19, and 20. We'll see. Don't mind me, Mr. Priest. I'm gonna help you out. By stealing the mob. No, he's gonna spirit decay me. Rude. Oh well. 4 spirit down.
How generous.
He actually buffed me after I stole his mob. Maybe he saw it as like me helping him. To our first pillager. Dude, it's funny, these guys are like spellcasters, right? But she opened with like a crit auto attack on me. Okay. Alright then, that's a bit whack. I also resisted the cast. They are low level now. Did I take the barrel of milk? It's worth money. I'm taking it. $5. Holy. It's like 20 silver. Not silver, 20 copper. Briar fawn? A lot of briar fawn around here, and the herbalists seem to drop it as well, which is pretty nice. We get swift thistle from that briar fawn, and we do need that as a rogue to make, I believe, what are they called? I can't even think right now. All of these murlocs are pretty deadly. Is it thistle tea? Yeah. That's why I need level cooking. For thistle tea. We'll get to it though. Got more gnolls over here, that's good. Thought I was running out of them. Now missing that throw, it should have like went through and hit this guy in the back, and then I should have pulled and made the game even harder, you know? What, cloak? 2 stam. I do lose 2 agility. I feel like I'd rather the agility cloak. See, compared to just straight AP, we have picked up a lot of stam items within the last 20 minutes, so I think I can keep the 2 agility. Because agility gives so much more than just attack power. There's some gnolls in this house. Druid seems like such a rough class to level, like it seems so slow. You know, you get bear form, it's relatively safe because you have more health and armor, but it just seems so slow. It's not a bad chest. Because basically as a bear you just stand there and you hit. Like, at least now with Rogue, like it started a bit slow, but at least now we're pumping a bit harder, right? Actually a better weapon than mine. But I would have to learn maces. No, I do not currently have maces. I think I can pull just one of these. Maybe not. Druid, don't do anything because these mobs are gonna come back. Oh, I can get bruiseweed now. Let's go. I am in the more dangerous part of this zone right now. For me, anyway. We're not gonna really engage with it too much. I just wanted to grab that. And now that I know I can get bruiseweed, hell yeah, I'll be looking out for it. See, he's pretty safe just pumping these 2 mobs, but even though I think I could kill them, I feel a little bit more vulnerable. As a rogue. I love how people in their mid 30 levels are like, yeah, I'm taking it slow and steady, and there's me at 17. I'm just like, really? I must be just going the slowest ever. But I did start on day 4. And I'm only playing within stream time. Well, to level anyway. All of the leveling journey will be on stream. Like all the other side stuff is going to be the off-stream parts. I also tallied up how many tomes I need for the new tome event last night, and according to my calculations, based on items that I do not have, I need 727. Which isn't actually that bad when you think about it, because you can just do your daily MSQ and Alliance raid and you probably get like 20 plus a day. And it's gonna be out until, you know, October. Quite doable actually. So if I just spend like an hour playing Final Fantasy every night, I think I'll get it done. Plus whatever PvP we end up doing on the way there, because I still need to rank up. But 727 was like, holy shit, that's a lot. Because there's so many items that cost 100 with this one. Seven null pause. We've almost exterminated all the gnolls. Yay, we did it. About time. I think down here is like the looter pillager cave, right? What do you need? What is he doing? He needs help. He wants one help. I'm not gonna do anything that will get me killed. You want to fight all the Murlocs? Why? I'm not gonna like go in there. Like that'd be insane. He is dead. I mean, the way he pulled these mobs, not very good. You gotta run, sir. What are you trying to do, dear? Okay. He left the group. Like, that pull was insane, man. You gotta be crazy. He asked for help. Oh, treasure. Okay. I would say get a few more levels and maybe don't pull like a madman. That was nuts. Someone just said Defias Messenger at Quarry. Like at the quarry, or walk into the quarry? Yeah, it wasn't that big. Some hunter invited me to a group. He asked for help and he invited me to a group. So I went to help him, and then he sent his pet into a bunch of Murlocs. And almost died because of it. It's like, what? I was just like, what are you doing? He's trying to do a quest, but the way he was pulling it was not exactly the right way. Like, I'm just standing there, I'm a rogue, right? So I'm not gonna go in and fight freaking 4 Murlocs, but he sent his pet in like a crazy person. And I'm just standing there and he's like, never mind. Hunters are the worst, dude. Hunters are the worst people because they're always out to get themselves killed. I killed one mob off for you, mage. You'll be right. Like, I would have been able to help him and it would have been fine, but the way he pulled those mobs was just like, you trying to get both of us killed. I'm not going in there, fuck that shit. So his pet died, which is fine. You can revive your pet. But I was just like... So I messaged, what are you trying to do? That didn't make sense. Like, if you're gonna try to do a quest, at least think about it before you do a random kamikaze pull, right? Like, it's not gonna end well for anyone if you just pull like a madman and hope to win. Especially when you're 2 levels lower than the quest. Also, it seems like my diff log is stuck again. The last time I ran down this road, I did come across the Defias Messenger. By singing the song, I run down the road and Defias Messenger spawns right in front of me. Or something like that. I don't remember the song. I have a clip of it though. And the Defias Messenger actually spawned like right in front of me as I was running down the road. It was quite funny. That was 4 years ago now. Classic WoW release. Insane. No, Classic WoW came out 4 years ago and people are still playing this shit every day. Nah, World of Warcraft's a good game anyway. When you're in the mood for it. The raiding part of it and everything now is, I don't find that great, but wonder if Tubbo is Tubbo. The Brotherhood will not tolerate your action. Might be hard to get the messenger. So this might be a little bit sketchy what I'm gonna do right now, but I am a rogue. So, hey, there's no need to look at me for stealthing past. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna aggro all the mobs on the way up. Oh, he's not selling anything good. This vendor generally has pretty nice items for sale. Don't think I need those copper bolts, but... yeah, I don't think I do. I have my doubts. I don't need the ochre anymore either.
For the Alliance.
So the world first rogue has hit 60 now. Two mages and then a rogue. which was always gonna happen. Because mages are overpowered. Oh. Look at this. The spawn RNG. I'm actually so lucky with the devised messenger. It's not even funny. Like, this guy has like a 5-minute respawn. And every time I need him, he spawns so fast. And always right in front of me. Crazy, that. I do want to kind of get this pillager and looter quest done before I head back to Sentinel Hill. After that, we have quite a fair few quests to hand in. And these guys are number 69 deadliest mob in Azeroth. Nice. These guys here. I was thinking about stealing the mobs from them, but I'm a nice guy, you know? Even though this is vanilla WoW, and sometimes you have to do some dirty, underhanded shit to get ahead. I'm not that much of an asshole. Anyone else around me? Oh, should have time then. Gotta not get backstabbed as I'm killing that. Belly grub takes another. Died to a pig. Unlucky. Stone behemoth. There are just so many people trying to do this quest right now. Like, I want to get it done, but there's so many. We do have a nice amount of quests done though, which is great. Like, we're getting through them. Maybe I'll head into the cave. One of the most dangerous caves in the game because it has the second most deadliest mob in it. But you know, sometimes you gotta just go. Sometimes you shouldn't be scared. So the miners are not exactly what I want, and they seem to be the only things that live in there right now. Got a briar fawn up there. Can I can't ascend from down here, I don't think. Unless... Mountain goat? Nope. Sometimes you get lucky with the angles. There we go. Just gotta find the right angle and you can go up the cliff. Easy. Westfall has been dying down at least over the last little bit of time. Nice. Means it might be a bit easier to actually finish these quests. Still scary. I need more pillagers than I need looters. Let's see if I can get this guy alone. Hell yeah. My skill in throwing. Split the difference. Alright, dodge, see. Don't really want to spend too much time in the cave. But I will grab what I can out here. I mean, the spawns are fast enough to where the spawns out here are probably popping, right? I've been here for like a minute. Already killed a bit. Well charming. Be expected, honestly. I expected more people to be dying to those guys. But maybe a lot of people are avoiding those quests because they're hard. Oh, thank you for the blessing of wisdom.
Thank you.
Gave me wisdom immediately. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Didn't even let that guy get his shield up. We will not become a statistic to the second deadliest mob in Azeroth. Apparently I can't talk either because my voice is dying. Oh no, a warrior to a skeletal miner, this could be a big one. Any more deaths out there? Dude, our Vis is critting so much right now, it's crazy. Maybe it's just because they're lower level. I've got pretty free reign of this area. Good. So a warrior dying in that cave either means that they lost their tank or had a second tank. Why I kinda don't wanna do that quest. I'd rather just go into Dead Mines and skip that part because that's so scary. I'd rather just get into the dungeon and do the dungeon. Especially if hyper spawns are active while there. Like I don't even want to think about that. I didn't see that pillager back there. Oh well. We got a couple of pillagers. Mate. I'ma stay out of that. You got 3 pillagers? You did. I just had to watch that person die. Not much I can do about that one. I'm not getting into a fight with multiple pillagers. Is this another person dying? Lay on hands. Why are there people trying to fight so many? They're both tagged as well, so. Mage is with the paladin anyway, so he should help. I saw someone die in front of me. And then I almost immediately saw another person die. Like, holy. Dude, I had to watch this person die. If I had engaged with this person, like, had tried to save them, I would have been in danger of dying. And I'm not going to put myself in danger. Like, unless I know I can get out of it. But here, like, against 3 pillagers, I don't have any chance of escaping that. If they give a slow on me, I'm fucked. So, I don't know why a level 11 mage was trying to do this quest. But, they go again now. That guy's probably like... I mean, he was almost dead. He had to use lay on hands and bubble. That guy's probably like shaken. Stress the frick out, you know? Rifle. Wherever the hell it is. There it is. What? My garrote missed. I didn't even know garrote could miss. The more you know. I'm worried about social aggro here, but yep, I'm glad I didn't pull. Frickin' pillager comes and run now, you better run, boy. Pillager just comes charging out the cave. Dude, this is so monka. Where is it? Where'd that pillager go? Hopefully I'm fine when I pull this. There's a reason looters are the 15th most deadly and pillagers are the 2nd most deadly, because people act like fools. People are crazy. I'm pretty fine just killing, you know? This person, rip them. Wow, 2nd? Second what? Like, I have a feeling that mage is probably going to come running out of that. Oh yeah, most deadly, yep. The pillager and the looter is 15th. So, you know, all around these two together, quite the combo of deadly boys. I saw that paladin beside me. You can have it. Pillagers have been very deadly in this video game for the whole 19 years that they have existed though. Like, I don't know if they were ever the top of the food chain, but they've definitely been like within the top 5 throughout the whole of history. Back when the game first released and like you didn't have the patches that fixed all the broken shit, they used to hit for like 200 sometimes. Just with Fireball. At level 15. As someone who is 17 with 400 health. You know, it's like... that shit used to be crazy. Hannibal Fart has died. I mean, being level 7 is what it says he was. He might have been higher. Fighting a raging moonkin isn't exactly the smartest thing. Also, his name was Cannibal Fart. We're slowly getting this quest done. I don't mind taking this quest a bit slower. Just because the spawns are competitive, right? Like, I'm having to fight with other people for the spawns. I don't want to go in this cave because hyper spawn might happen. Like, those guys are in there right now, but both of those people that are in that cave right now did come charging out and almost died before, so... I'm fine with taking my time. Because the deeper you go, right? The more dangerous it is. Damn, that's a huge two-hander. Plus 5 strength. And attack power. Like, I'm sure the pillagers that spawn here are probably going to spawn really soon. Oh no, disarm. I knew these guys disarm because I parried one before. It's just a matter of time. Now my unarmed skill is 4. That's another thing. If you get disarmed, you do actually still have hit chance. So you do need to level your unarmed skill. So sometimes at high level you'll get disarmed and you don't have high enough skill to actually hit the mob, right? And you just get pumped down because you haven't leveled your unarmed. So at some point I'll probably spend a few hours just leveling that. Just so I'm not a total dead person if I get disarmed. Alright, I need 2 more 2 more looters, 2 more pillagers. These 2 people have invaded my spot. It was especially like rough as a hunter. So like when I was dueling warriors or rogues and they would disarm me and I'm trying to like slow them and get them off me. It's like, well, I'm disarmed, I can't actually do anything. Oh, you did play monk for a little bit. So I assume you're pretty fond of punching. Don't touch me. I need just 2 of each now. Should get some spawns here soon. I can't say punching things has ever been a favourite pastime of mine. Maya fawn. That guy went to stand on it. I don't think he has high enough herbing though, because he didn't try to get it. I think it's like 70 or 75 herbing. I'm at 107. I've been picking flowers like a mad man. We're definitely gonna get some respawns in the cave. This is my favorite pull of this cave. I've used it like 4 times. The Eloise and the villager. No. Try to run away from me. Villager spawned too. Someone died to a forest strider. Like the mob that won't even kill you if you don't attack it. It's always funny when someone dies to a mob that isn't something that aggroes immediately. It means they made the conscious effort to pull it. But yeah, that fireball hit me for 70. Which isn't 200 that it used to be, but 70 is still a lot of health, right? So if you get 2 of them on you, they're fireballing you for 140 basically every 3 seconds. And if you're level 15 and have 300 health, then it is rough. That guy just died to a Night Saber at level 3. That's alright. Dying at low level is better. Because if I die now, I lose 15 hours. 15 hours of my life is just later. Now a lot of it has been, well, not a lot of it, but maybe like 2 hours of it has been AFK. Are you gonna pull that looter, Mr. Rogue? Sucks, because I wanted that one. I knew that one was gonna be spawning soon. Maybe I'll be able to get one over here. Might be easier now. I only need one. There's a rogue that died to the poisons quest. These guys drop an amazing PvP item, but I don't think anyone will really care on hardcore, right? Like, an amazing PvP item. For what PvP? Maybe Mokgara. I haven't seen anyone kill each other yet. I've never seen a Mokgara happen just yet. I would definitely watch it. If I saw a flag that was a battle to the death flag, I would be watching. Who's gonna die? Who's gonna live? I've got a pillager and a looter here. I only need the looter though. I don't really want to fight a pillager as well. Kind of sucks. Look, if this guy could like charge in and... Well, one spawned behind me. I see the guy charge and I'm like, wait, I was just there. Freaking looter spawns right up my ass. Can't believe that. The rotten luck. Villagers. Well, you actually get a buff. So Blizzard implemented a buff that you get if you kill other players, and it's basically, it has an ear icon and it stacks. So if you kill like 2 people, you have 2, and then 3 and 3. Like, they will be remembered. I haven't really been clicking on people to see if anyone's been killing people, but maybe it's something to do. I'll just kill some pillagers while I wait. Surely I'll get a looter eventually. But it's pretty cool. Don't look at me, mate. Well, my kick hurt. I crit a kick. Any looters want to spawn? Like just one looter. One looter would be great. Don't think there is any there. Someone in a general chat just said, "Don't come here at 11." Especially trying to do level 14 quests at 11. Don't do that. That's dumb as hell. Holy shit, that warrior has free health. Run, boy, run. That was the warrior that got the kill that was behind me. There's looter. There goes a level 36. Dead. Curison. Alright, we can finally go back to Sentinel Hill and hand in our damn quest. Feel like I've been out here for an hour and a half. Just trying to get these done. You kind of lose track of time pretty easily when playing vanilla WoW. I hate how sometimes it repeats. Like it's almost 4 PM. I'm like, whoa. That's insane. I might not even make 18 today. I like how the Carrion, the Flesh Ripper, is number 69 deadliest enemy because it's nice. It's like the funniest one, right? Gore-tusks are pretty deadly. The young Gore-tusks I think are deadlier because more people fight them. Basically, people don't know that this mob will charge you if you move away from it. And the charge increases its damage by like 3 times. So a lot of people will start running, which immediately means that they will die. You've either got to stand there and try to win, or just make sure you're not running away on low health. Because too many people have died to run away on low health on those. So now I need to do an escort quest.
King's honor.
Imagine that.
Careful. Light bless you.
Like, there's already some really freaking scary mobs in deep dungeons, right? But
For the Alliance. Go with
imagine
honor. Be careful.
if a mob was like anti-runaway.
Help you. See you around. See you later.
Yeah, so now I need the escort quest. That will give us our final quest for Dead Mines. But not up right now. So we can go hand in a few other things. I did kind of want to make it to 18 today. I just feel like I've been chilling though.
Have a good one.
We've been going pretty relaxed.
How are you?
I don't actually need to use that just yet. Run up here in Henderson. Like for me, the classic experience is not really a marathon, right? I wonder. Those legs are pretty good. Got spirit on them. Someone just died to a shark? That's unlucky. Like, there's a lot of people that play classic World of Warcraft, especially because it's such an old game with the efficient mindset. But that's kind of World of Warcraft in a nutshell. There's so many people that just want to do everything optimized. I might be the slowest leveler in the world right now, but I will speed up. Once I hit my stride, I'll speed up. And I'm also not planning on dying. You know, I might die, but I'm not planning on it.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Let's grab the pants.
Be
I mean, they sell for more as well, just in case, so. Will I wear them? I lose 1 attack power. Ron has died. Unlucky. I gain ranged attack power. What about... How's my crit look? Bit more. I think that's worth 1 attack power lost. Yeah, we'll do that. Ron died to a pillager. He is part of the stats. Unlucky. Oh, the traitor's up. I don't know if anyone else wants it, so... We're gonna go. We'll try to get it done. Hopefully there's some people in Moonbrook. Because this guy likes to get himself killed. He doesn't have a lot of health. He dies fast. He aggroes everything. So hopefully we're actually able to get there. But we could be going into a very scary situation. We might have to clear the whole Moonbrook. Or we might get hyper spawned on, so this quest is a little bit scary, but hopefully we'll be okay. It used to be Alliance flagged, but as soon as Hardcore started taking off, Blizzard took out the PvP flag, because Horde used to like camp this guy. Like they'd see you run down the road with this guy and they'd just kill it at like a level 60. But they did remove a lot of the stupid shit like that. This is like the last quest that I have to do to have all the dead mine stuff. I think the other one might be picked up in Stormwind. Maybe. There is another one for bandanas, I just don't know where to get it. Might actually come from up here. Ooh, speaking of the dead mines, there's a death to the final boss. Alright, so now he's gonna walk. You know? Take even longer.
You are too kind.
Grab this while I'm here. It looks clean right now, but you know, it could become pretty deadly. Probably have to kill this villager. Maybe? No, we're good, okay. It looked a bit close, but we're actually okay. And done. Awesome. That was uneventful, thankfully. It could have been much worse. An uneventful escort is always nice. Like, there's still a bit of stress when you're doing it, right? When you walk in there and you're heading towards where you need to be, and then you know you're entering Moonbrook, which is a frickin' scary place because there's pillagers and looters. And there's so many people that spawns just might arrive at any moment. There's a discussion in the guild right now about how, because one of the members of that dead mines that just had 2 people die is in the guild. So they're like talking about dead mine dying now, because Throughout all of today, I've just seen people dying in there all the damn time. Going nuts in there. I'm looking forward to going in there tomorrow. Hopefully I have an uneventful, nice, safe dead mines, you know? Get a cruel barb at the end of it. Have a nice time.
For the Alliance, well met.
This is the chest that we get for killing the final boss. Look at how much better it is than my chest. Plus 10 agility, plus 3 stam, and nearly 30 armor. It's crazy.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, now we can get the bandanas. Awesome. So we have all the quests for dead mines now. The dead mines prep is done. Now I just gotta level up. I don't want to go in there at 17.
Need help?
This gives an okay sword. Or a dagger. Depending on how I'm
Farewell.
feeling. That is all 5 dead mines quests. Very good. I achieved what I wanted to achieve already. And I've still got a little bit of string probably. Make some bandages. Also got a gold 59, which is pretty good. We're rich. I wish, you know, the tome event that started on Final Fantasy, I wish it had deep dungeon in it. Like, do Eureka Orthos and get, you know, 5 tomes or something. God, that'd be sick. Just 5 tomes every 10 levels would make me actually want to prog my saves so much faster. Right now we're on Eureka Orthos break. I think I leveled a save to 41 so far. So we're getting prog in soon, hopefully, but you know, I'm focusing on this for now. Just for this week. Next week when Ultimate is probably starting, then I'll have to play 2 MMO. And we didn't hit 90. Bad. Why do I have this? I don't need 17 hops, but I'm gonna keep them for now. I need like maybe 4. Not even bald has died. Well, you are dead though. You might not be bald, but you are dead. Unlucky.
Hello.
Go to
Have a
Stormwind.
good one.
I haven't actually had a rogue mask drop. I've been quite unlucky with the drop. So there's an item that drops for rogue only from the Defiers. Because they're all wearing the bandana, right? And it's find on pickup, so you need to find it yourself. But I haven't had one drop yet. What the hell? It's just a cosmetic item basically, but where is mine? I want it. Yeah, as this guy just said in guild chat, the roughest part of my DM run was outside of the dungeon. Yeah. Because so much shit can go wrong outside. Like mobs spawn all around you. If there's other groups, they're probably gonna maybe run mobs onto you. It gets nuts out there. That's the part I'm not looking forward to. I don't even want to do the outside. I just want to go inside. But I am ready for the dead mines at least. We get some nice items and some nice money when we do that. And if we get lucky, we get a cruel barb, which would carry us to like probably the mid-30s. The cape wouldn't be so bad either, it's just not as good, right? But if the chest drops, I'm not going to roll on it because the one that you get from the quest is actually better. Like, this is better for Stam. So the warrior should always get this prioed to them. Because the quest one gives more damage. Smite's Mighty Hammer is a huge pickup if you have a warrior in your group and Smite's Mighty Hammer drops. They're pretty safe for the next 10 levels. This is a contested ring because it has 2 agility, 6 intellect for some reason. Hunters love this ring. It should be a healer or a caster ring, but hunters love it. There's a lot of swords in this dungeon though, like that we can pick up, which is nice. And then I kind of want to do Wailing Caverns afterwards because stuff like this. These pants are sick. Like the Fang set all around is pretty sick stats. Sting and Viper's pretty nice. There's some pretty good weapons and stuff.
How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
See you later. Another 1,000 experience. And maybe I'll head back to Lakeshire. I'm gonna need to find some experience before I go into the dead mines though. I'll play safe, but only because other people are playing safe. I'll try to hit level 19 tomorrow before I do dead mines. But if I can find a group that will let me in at 18, I'm gonna do it. Like, no doubt. And then if I can do dead mines and Wailing Caverns, I should hit around 20. Maybe 21 if we're
King's honor, friend.
liked by the game. Don't have any space. What is this? That's not a silver leaf. Thought it was. Let's take out all of these potions. Pump them up. It's like the only thing I really need. Well, Briarthorn is useful for other things too, but we have so much, I might as well make all of my potions good. It also increases the sell price of them by like 75 copper, which is nice. We'll just get a row of potions, I think. Also, the sword that I was happy I got, I never used it. I got the sword that goes on your back and I never got to equip it because by the time I was ready to, it wasn't better. Sucks, man. $102 alchemy. Nice. Yeah, alchemy might be higher than our... It's close. Pretty close now. $106. We'll keep one more. What do we got? Don't have anything left. I used everything then. Let's go.
Be careful.
Baron Guard. I bet that guy was running to Wailing Caverns as well, and now his group is like, why would you aggro that Baron Guard? Now you're dead. Now we can't do Wailing Caverns.
Looking for something specific?
Elise.
Be careful.
Dude, we're mega rich right now. Look. The belt as well.
I supply only the finest.
Like almost having 2 gold at level 17 without trading or anything like that. That's really rich. Like the first time I ever leveled a character, I didn't make a gold until I was like 22 or something. I have been doing a little bit of pickpocketing though, which rogues are allowed to do. And I'm smart about, you know, not buying the wrong abilities. Go Lakeshire, see what this quest wants from me, and then I'm probably done for the day. I'll get fishing and cooking leveled off stream, so I can do this quest and stuff. But then tomorrow we'll do a little bit more prep before Dead Mines, but the plan is to run Dead Mines within like the first few hours of stream. If I need to grind to 19, then so be it. I'll just have to do it. But a level 18 can survive Dead Mines. Like, no issue. Need a group that isn't sucking ass. Especially because I have these. Like, I'm basically level 20 with these potions. And I'm a rogue, so I can stay out of the enemy's line of sight, so I'm not gonna body pull any stupid shit. But hey, another day without dying. That's pretty good. Smeeps24 just died in Ravenhall Cemetery. I think I know Smeeps from Savix's Twitch chat also. Like, I don't know him, but I've seen his name. So it's interesting to see. I think maybe I'll be doing some quests in this area now. Like, there's a lot of them, and, you know, there's some that are doable. Just slightly.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Like, that one is probably doable. The Lost Tools, maybe. Underbelly. Ghoulish. I'm sure this rogue quest is going to say go up here, and right here is where you do the pickpocket or the lockpick training. Sure, it's just going to tell me to go do that.
Hey there. See you around.
Those are nice, the gloves. Like them. Not going to pick up any of the high level quests just. It's actually crazy that people want to do a level 24 pig. Yeah, open the lockbox. Which is up there. We will get up there probably after we do dead mines. Don't need to rush it. Rushing it would get me killed. Not exactly something that I want to happen.
King's honor, friend.
This is just buying alcohol,
The
right?
Alliance.
I think it's just buying alcohol from like all the places around. You don't actually need to fight anything, so probably worth doing. Oh, Gross Brute takes another life.
Hello. Have a good one.
Hello, have a good one. All right, we got a fair few quests now. The tools are kind of scary because they're out here and there's actually an elite that patrols around this lock. It's like a Loch Ness monster. Not a lock, but it's lake. It is like a Loch Ness monster though. It patrols around, so sometimes it's a little bit scary. Where do I want to do fishing? Probably do like 1 to 75 fishing an hour. Yeah, that'd probably be good. But I'm basically done for today, so I'm gonna wrap up stream. Thanks for joining me for another day of hardcore World of Warcraft.
Be careful.
Fly over here while I'm getting it done. Tomorrow, plan is to do our first dungeon. Maybe our second dungeon as well. Hopefully. I would love to do Wailing Caverns just because the chance of upgrades is so high. But definitely Dead Mines. Now we'll get to 18 relatively quickly. We'll have a bit of rested XP and everything. We've got a good deal of quests that I can still do. Even if we have to go back to Darkshore. These are doable. So Dead Mines definitely after maybe an hour or two of just leveling, questing, and then hopefully Wailing Caverns. We can fit both dungeons in one day. So it might just be a day of dungeons tomorrow, which will be sick. Apparently Smeep's internet went out and that's why he died. He came back online, he's like, awesome, my internet went out and I'm dead. Unlucky, mate. That's the worst thing, like that's over a day worth of time just down the drain because your internet or power goes out. Not a good feeling. Like I would probably just stop playing for the day if my internet went out. I feel like, well, I'm gonna log off for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. So hopefully that doesn't happen to me. But anyway, let's before I stop though, I might look at the classic WoW hardcore leaderboard. I wanna see how many people are done. One should have it. There are 4 level 60s, 3 of them are mages. One of them is a rogue. Then we have a warrior. A warrior in 5th place. Not bad, a warrior in 6th place too, so they're doing pretty well. But Frontier are like Giga Chad Guild. It looks like they might even be in a group because there's 5 of them all together. This guy died at 55. Unlucky. Serendipity plays a lot of World of Warcraft. I know that person. Bobka also. Graze for Days is the first like prominent streamer of Classic WoW that I see. So, yeah. So we got a few level 60s now. That's cool. But anyways, I'ma wrap it up. Thanks for joining me again. I'm gonna do a little bit of profession stuff off stream throughout tonight. I might log into Final Fantasy in the immediate time and actually do my MSQ and Alliance Raid Roulette just to get them out of the way now. But I'll be back to World of Warcraft tomorrow. I don't know if my Static wants to do... Like, they want to do P5S at some point this week. I might ask them if they can find a replacement for me that can tank. Just for P5S, because I don't really want to log in for 10 minutes. Just to do P5S and then switch games again, especially while streaming, right? I might not be streaming to a mega audience, but having to change is so annoying at times. I think someone from the guild just died as well, but my deflog's been broken for the last little bit anyway, so I can't even tell. But from me and Franca, thanks for joining me. I shall see you all the next time I see you, whether that is tomorrow or some other day. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Dead mines tomorrow, 100%. Later, everyone.